Come and fly away with me. Don't you be afraid, everything will change. You and I, jumping off the edge. They say dreamers never die. So come and fly, come and fly, come and fly away with me. We're rising, we're falling, we're making through. We're climbing, we're soaring, 1,000 views. Somewhere by the emerald sea, where the moon and water meet. Somewhere close to harmony, when the world is sound asleep. Something's gonna bring the change, journeys we are meant to take. Something at the edge of space, calling us to fly away. Don't you be afraid, everything will change. You and I, jumping off the edge. They say dreamers never die. So come and fly, come and fly, come and fly away with me. We're rising, we're falling, we're making through. We're climbing, we're soaring, 1,000 views. Something's gonna bring the change, journeys we are meant to take. Something at the edge of space, calling us to fly away.
American 496 to report the river. American 496 to clear by burn visual run 1 approach 199, so far. Delta 1618 descend to maintain 3000 with a left turn heading 050 report the river. Go 4352 descend to maintain 4000, then speed 190.
What is going on, boys? What's going on, family, friends, and fellow enthusiasts? It is your boy Leo. Gotta get the correct intro going. It is your boy Leo coming to you on this glorious late Thursday night. We were gonna do it tomorrow, but we're gonna do it today. Why not, right? We're back in XPlane 12, boys, on a new rig. The specs are in the description of this live stream, so you can see what I'm running. So far, we've done only two flights, and I built the rig over a week ago. Just getting back in town from LA, out with the fam. And so, guys, we're definitely trying to get all of our settings and things straight. So let me know about audio, music, and all of the good, the mixing and stuff like that. And if anything needs to be tuned. And I need to get XPilot up. We had to push the stream back an hour. We were supposed to start at like at daggone what's her name? And now this joint is saying it doesn't want to connect again. Why don't you want to connect, XPilot? Yeah, this is what I've been messing with for the last freaking hour, was getting XPilot reinstalled. And it's funny because I had the joint installed and I checked it right before the stream and it let me connect. Let's make sure that and if not, then we'll run it without it, right? Let's try it again. So run as admin. Connection is, oh, there we go. Okay, we're golden. We're golden. We already got our call sign. Oh no, our call sign is going to be 2913. Don't mind this. We are not getting 3 frames a second. That's just what this still image is getting. 752 will connect to VATSIM and we'll minimize that. So yeah, we're on the ground here at Portland, and we're going to be going down on the first leg to Ontario for UPS Virtual Airlines. So far, the rig is doing great. Like I said, this will be my third official flight on the new rig. Right now, we're sitting here at 53 frames a second. So that's saying something for XPlane. Zato is in the house. VR Sim Pilot, what's going on, bro? Welcome aboard. Says Dying 12 looking better than ever. Yeah, we got we've also got Visual XP installed, so we are also tweaking that. So bear with me on the colors and stuff like that until we get that dialed in. Fires is in the house. Zato Flies is in the house. Gia is in the house. What's popping, my G? Aviation Geek is here. Who else do we have? Nightbot, welcome. D-Champ is in the house. Mr. Captain Will, welcome aboard. Welcome to this inaugural stream. Who else do we have? Anybody else? Nah, that's it for right now. All right, cool. So we have the briefing here. CST Gaming is in the house. What's going on, my bro? Good to see you. Hey, speaking of CST Gaming, man, I need your help, bro. When you have some time, I need you to help me figure out daggum SPAD.next, bro. That thing is well over my damn head. It is well over my head. I was trying to get it to work with XPlane. Haven't really dove in it yet for Microsoft. But yeah, when you get some spare time, hit me up, my bro. I need your help with that and how that thing operates. All right, boys. I don't think we have any ATC up here right now. But we will give you the renewed and refreshed overlay. Some slight minor changes to go with everything else that's new, right? And we'll take off the preview, we'll minimize that. And let's see, what other little housekeeping things we gotta do. I need to move XPilot up here so I can see it. I'm gonna have to figure out how to take that frame counter off everything, because this is messing me up. All right, cool, boys. Cool. So, real quick, on the briefing, we'll be cruising at flight level 350 on this How's this damn thing? Okay, flight level 350 on this first leg, taking a block fuel of 28.5. Block time on this first leg should be roughly an hour and some change, maybe about 2 hours, 2 hours 15 minutes. That's what we got on the estimated block, and we're looking for a zero fuel weight of 184 as we depart Portland this evening. And so without further ado, we'll come get the sounds up and get this pod started right on cue as the music finishes. All right, cool. All right, so let's go ahead and jump on board, boys. And well, actually, we can start here. Let's go ahead and start here at the tablet. Let's get some load going here, and we'll go ground. We're looking for 28.5 on the fuel, 562, and then we're looking for what do we say on the, all right, so we need 184, so we'll start here and we'll try 6 crates, that's 178. Let's go 10 crates, 185, and we'll go 183.9, so we'll do 28.1. Boom, that gives us our 184 on the zero fuel weight. We'll handle any maintenance now and we'll optimize that CG. So that is all good, and we'll go ahead and call the fuel truck and we'll begin loading the plane. Aspiring aviator, welcome. No, it's not too late to join, bro. I'm just still sitting here on the ramp. We just getting started. Spawn and Salmon's in the house. What's going on, bro? Welcome aboard. All right, so we got the aircraft being loaded, so now we can go ahead and jump into the cockpit and get everything started. And for some reason, I don't know why, but my daggone stream deck isn't working. Yeah, it's not working. It's in op, so we'll have to use the keyboard here, and we'll go number 4. Let's reset the view there. There's one more thing I wanted to check out right quick. Let's go effects. Okay, that's down. Alright, that's about as good as we can get there. Alright, boys, let's come up top. We'll go battery on, standby power to auto. We'll get bus and utility buses on. We'll go external power, and that should there we go. We get some life tour. Emergency lights can be armed. We'll get the windows heats on now as well, and because we have power established, we'll get the position lights, or better known as the navigation lights, on. And let's see here, let's go, we'll turn these exterior sounds up just a little bit, and alright, otherwise than that, we have some of the other volumes turned down a bit. Alright, cool. So we've got fuel going in, so we're good there. Everything else is looking swell, so we'll come up top and we'll go nav, and nav there. Clear the master caution, and we'll come down to the business end here. And cool. Alright, so let's before we do anything else, let's come here. So we've got the yoke mounted, we got the iPad on the tablet today. I've made a promise to myself that I was going to keep this PC as lightweight as possible without a whole bunch of extra stuff on. And so we're going to look at the MEDAR. Let's see what the ATIS, VATSIM, we have no ATIS. Check out the Pilot Edge ATIS. That's what I love about this new Navigraph update. You can get all of your ATISes, your weathers, and all of that right in there now. Pilot Edge is reporting 320, 5 knots, 10 statute mile viz, temperatures 29, altimeters 29 or 9 or 1. We'll check the real ATIS. Pretty much the same, 300 at 5 knots, 10 statute mile viz is clear. Temperatures 29 and altimeters 29 or 9 or 1. So we'll go ahead and set altimeters now. which it is not far off at all. We're already at 29902, so we'll go down one. That's fine, and then we shall come down here. Let's go back to Pilot Edge and see what they're saying here. Okay, so they're departing on the 10s, and let's see what we got forecasted on the OFP. It is forecasting us the opposite end. Do they know something that we don't? Actually, yes, it does know something that we don't, because the winds are 300, so I guess we could depart on 28. It's what, 20 degrees? Let's go with the real MEDAR here. Yeah, 300 at 5. So we'll do actually we'll do the 10s, because that's what, 10 degrees. So we'll change our runway here, and we'll do let's see where we're at. We'll do 10 right on the departure, and let's change our runway assignment up right quick, and we'll add that to route. We'll do 10 right. That's fine. We'll keep the same departure here. Alright, so pretty much straight out departure, making a right turn along the river. Alright, cool. So yo, what up, Shadow? Welcome aboard. Alright, so let's go ahead and we'll go here, and then we are at PDX, so we'll pop that in. We'll grab the GPS position, drop that in there just like any other Boeing. We'll come over here, we'll go Portland, and then we go to Ontario. Flight number is going to be what's my flight number? OFP is it 5X? I think it's 5X for you. Yeah, 5X 2913. 5 X-ray 2913. And then we're gonna do 10 right on the departure. Booyah. We'll come here, departure 10 right on the Cascade 2. And what was the transition? Go back to the OFP here. Cascade 2. I don't see my transition though. Let's just activate it right quick and see. Okay, it automatically added the transition there. That's fine. Then from there we're going back to route, come here, and then we're going PUHTS, and then PAWLI, jumping on the Quebec 11 airway, and then to push PUSHH, and then we can execute that, come back, go index, arrival, and then we're looking for the Ziggy 7 TTE transition. Alright, Ziggy 7 TTE transition, and we're expecting 26 right. And let's take a look at that right quick, see what transition we need for that. Let's see, 26 right. We can do Raffy. Do we have Raffy here? No. Shoot-a-doo boop bop. Alright, so we'll shoot the RNAV. We'll shoot the RNAV Zulu 26 right via the RAFI transition. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Actually, no, that's not gonna do, because yeah, that's got us. Alright, let's change that up. Let's change that up, boys. Alright, let's 26 right. Alright, cool. We'll use this one and we will execute that. HD, what's going on, HD? Welcome aboard. Just got NLR flight share setting up. No one told me how heavy this mofo was going to be. Yeah, NLR. Oh, next level racing. Are you talking about the Boeing seat, or are you talking about, which one are you talking about, Shadow? Because yeah, that joint was like 200 pounds, bro. All right, so that's all good. Let's come here. Let's check. We got a discontinuity. So we'll grab TTE, pop it in there, that's fine. Then we'll have that discontinuity here after the Pete's. Alright, cool. So we can leave that discontinuity there because we'll self vector, that's fine. Alright, so that is all added. We'll go engine mode there, and then we'll come over to what do we need? We need our perf data. We need some perf data. Alright, we'll be cruising at 350 and winds are 218 at 11. Oops, that's incorrect. I'm sorry. Cost index is going to be 105. And then 218/11. We'll grab our zero fuel weight. That's good. And then our reserves is looking like it's going to be finals plus alternate is 10.8. Oh no. Yeah, 10.8. So we'll drop that in. Watch, it says insufficient fuel. I don't know what's up with this damn plane. So we'll just do we'll say 8.0. It still says how about 2.0? Like that's the whole damn, that's the alternate plus our trip fuel. So anyways, we'll leave it at 10.0. We know we'll have enough to make it. Execute, and then we'll go over to takeoff. We'll do flaps 5. Grab our CG 4.2 on the trim. Speeds on V1 is going to be 141, rotating at 146, and V2 is 152. Alright, so that is all set up, boys. We're good there. We'll go auto brakes RTO, let the alignment complete, and then we'll have our most of our, okay, we got most of our altitudes now, but let's check the alignment here, see how long we got. We'll come up top. 1 minute left on the alignment. Cool. Let's pull up our departure here is going to be altitude is going to be assigned by ATC. We have none, and so we'll give ourselves an initial altitude, say 13. That'll get us clear of 10,000, get that climb acceleration going, and we'll be good to go there. Runway heading is going to be 103, so we'll put in runway heading here in case we need it. Alright, that's fine. We said 152 was the V2, yes. So we'll bug up 20, 172. Cool. Flight directors can come on. We're all set and ready for push. And we'll go ahead and come on to the APU, and then we'll... The Boeing one? Yeah, that's the one I got, bro. That thing is freaking heavy. Have you got it together yet, or you still working on it? It took me like 2.5, 3 hours to put that thing together. There's a lot of extra pieces that you won't need. But I didn't know that when I was building it, and so, you know, I was steadily trying to figure out where the crap went and how to hook it up. But all right, damn, I probably should have had a monster. All right, let's go. APU can come on, so we'll go down here, or actually let's get fuel pumps on. No center fuel, so we're good there. And then APU can come on. Sounds are brought to you by FT Sim, and the engines are the modded engines by Carter Jow, the RB211 engine mods on this thing. APU's up and running. And we'll come over to APU gen. Wrong thing. I hope we didn't kill everything. Nope, we didn't. We meant that button. That's the button we meant. APU bleed isolation valve can come on. Packs can go to auto. Trim air can come on. And we'll set flight deck temperatures and cabin or cargo hold temperatures as well. That's fine. Engine limiters can come on. We'll go for the people, for the employees riding in the back. We'll get the seatbelt sign on. We'll go pressurization panel can go to auto, and we'll select auto 1 there. Other than that, everything is good. We'll go both on the engine starts there, so that is all fine. And we'll get engine 1 and 2 electric hydraulic pumps can come on as well. Overhead is set for right now. I was going to say. So let's come down here and go get the tablet and get let's make sure. Yeah, we are on. Okay. All right, let's grab the tablet and get everything buttoned up. So we'll go ground. Fuel truck can go bye-bye. Loader unit can go bye-bye as well. Before we clear everything else, let's get these doors closed. And then GB. God the mighty, bro. Is my APU not on? It's been a minute, y'all. It's been a minute. It's been a minute. Now we can disconnect the GPU. All right, chocks and stairs can go bye-bye. That is all set. Don't hold me to that, y'all. Don't hold me. We did it twice. All right, bring that back up. No, we want that screen. Are we signed in the VATSIM? Yes, we are. All right, so let's come down here. Squawk mode Charlie as we're fixing the pushback, and we'll go Unicom there. Turn that on. Mic switch is set, and that is reading us on Unicom. However, we don't have any. Okay, there we go. Just had to cycle those, and we are transmitting there. All right, so that's good to go. What do we say? 4.2 on the trim. We'll bring that trim down 4 point something. That's good enough. And we'll come and get let's see, what do we want? Weather, airport and route data on. And everything else is set, boys. We are ready to push. Alright, we're gonna turn the sounds down just a little bit because Better Pushback is known for being loud. Let's get up our taxi charts here. So we're gonna need to push back nose left, and we'll taxi out via Echo 4, Echo Charlie down to Charlie 1, and depart 10 right there. All right, let's make our call. And Portland traffic, UPS. The hell is my call sign? What's my call sign? 2913. Portland traffic, UPS 2913. We'll be pushing back from South Cargo ramp number 4, and we'll call for taxi. Portland traffic. Let's get Better Pushback going.
Round to Cockpit, plan acknowledged. Call me through the menu when you are ready.
Being FS Labs for this trip, roger that, aspiring aviator. Still in pieces? Yeah, it takes a minute, bro. Don't expect to sit in that thing tonight if it just came in this evening. Alright, let's go Better Pushback and...
Ground to Cockpit, tow is driving up.
That does not have to be that loud. It really doesn't. Alright, beacon light can come on. UPS, what the hell is my call sign? Push back. Portland traffic. Luckily, that wasn't going through the push to talk when I said what the hell is my call sign.
Okay, all doors and hatches are closed. Ready to connect.
Those Carter Jowl engines. Oof, them things are sexy, sexy.
So connected and bypass pin inserted. Release parking brake.
Parking brakes are released.
Starting pushback, and you may start engines.
Y'all acting up. We ain't even got off the ground yet. Y'all acting up. Alright, y'all ready for some awesome sounds, boys? We'll get clear of the ramp and then we'll roll on too. We'll get the packs off. Alright, let's go ahead and roll on number 2. See, there you go again, doing weird stuff. Hey man, stop me here. Drop me off here. How do I stop this, y'all? Alright, hold on. He coming back. Got daggone better pushback. All right, yeah, stop me here. Stop. Stop. Yeah, just let me go, bro.
Operation complete. Set parking brake.
Yeah, I'm a set him, all right. I'm a set him. I'm gonna set him.
Avoid interstate traffic. Comanche 514 Delta Victor taxi now to
My
runway
bad.
32 for VFR northbound departure. Only now.
My bad about that, y'all. All right, let's go ahead and stroll on 2. Yeah, what can Brown do for you? Make you forget your call sign. Trusting and better pushback is like trusting Green's cockpit lizards. Oh man, that's a good one. Well, in a couple flights I did, it only did that in this plane, so.
Tow is disconnected and bypass pin has been removed. Hand signal will be on the right. We'll see you next time and have a great flight.
Avoid interstate traffic. Comanche 514 Delta Victor is departing runway 32. Going to be a VFR northbound departure on the slight right turn on the climb out. Interstate.
All right, let's come up top. And we'll go, y'all dampers can come on, close those, on, we'll get the engine gens on, APU gen can come off, we'll go to continuous here, let's see what else we got, APU can come off as well, we'll come over to the pressurization panel. Packs can come back to auto, engine bleeds can come on, APU bleed can go off, and that sets it for the overhead. We'll come back down and we'll go flaps 5. Have call sign dementia? Yeah, I do too sometimes. Alright, just waiting on that flaps 5 indicated. We're a bit short, so let's come on down one more notch there. Alright, flaps 5 is indicated, so we're good there. And we'll go nose light can come on. Everything else is set. And we'll do trying to see right VH. Let's see, can we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 over here? Let's see if this will work. Monitor. It looks like, all right, cool. We got the boom boom monitorization going. Go back to our point. All right, so we're good for taxi boys. Let's go ahead. We said we're going out Echo 4 Echo to Charlie, runway 10 right, and let's make our call. And Portland traffic UPS 2913 will be taxiing to runway 10 right via taxiway Echo 4 Echo Charlie to Charlie 1 Portland traffic.
Molino state traffic, Comanche 5 Victor's clear runway 32 and VFR to the northeast leaving the area. Molino state.
And we'll get you cockpit cam. Is that good? Can y'all see my? Yeah. All right, that's good. All right, boys, let's go ahead and start our taxi. I got some. The hell are my flaps doing? Now we're gonna have to check that. We got some still indicating 5. Now let's check that out right quick. Yeah, we're still indicating 5. I need to adjust my sim haptic for my butt kicker. This taxiway is not this rough. Woo. Sound pack for the win-win, boys. Sorry for waking up y'all house. Uh-oh. Oh, no, we good. Looked like this taxiway was going into somewhere for a minute. They say we done doggone took the wrong daggone taxiway. Alright, let's see if we can adjust this. What is we're looking for? Okay, so it's not ground roll. What is it that's damn it that's making all of these damn vibrations? Okay, so it's this one. We'll turn that down a little bit. Alright, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go in and make a response curve for my flaps because they're a little sensitive every time I move my throttle, which is right next to it. But we on the way, boys. Or about to be anyways. What is that? Jamila? Welcome aboard. Welcome. Good to see you. Good to have you on board this evening's stream. Toga Yoga? You know it. Toga Yoga. That's a good one. Alright, boys. Final approach is looking clear right now. So we'll go ahead and get him lit up. And down the runway is clear as well. And before we do, let's make our call here. Get our charts up. Portland traffic UPS 2913. We're departing runway 10 right on the Cascade 2. Departure to the south. Portland. God damn it, shut up. I need to move this seat forward. I'm kind of in the seat. Kind of in the seat a little bit, boys. Alright, start the clock, arm the auto throttle, and we'll go ahead and arm L and V nav as well, and we'll spool them up, push forward on the yoke, and toga. Airspeed is alive. There's 80 knots, neutralize that pressure. And Traffic Global is going to do Traffic Global things, just like FSLTL and Microsoft. There's V1 and rotate. And they're climbing out, so we're going to climb out like a 757 should. Positive rate, gear up. We'll hand her over to the autopilot so we can check out some of these views here. Oof, look at that, boys. And Portland traffic UPS 2913, clear runway 10 right, departing to the south on the Cascade 2, final call, Portland. I need to adjust my color settings on this thing. We'll tweak that once we
area traffic, Comanche 5, 4 Delta Victor is locally say about 15 miles east. We're making a left downwind to runway 7 at Troutdale, Portland area. Or 2000 descent, by the way.
We'll get this out of your way. I did not even start the goddamn A-cars. Sorry, we're gonna roll with it. We'll jump seat down to Ontario from up here. Alright, coming through 5,000 feet, climbing to 13,000. We'll clear ourselves on up once we get closer to 10,000. Geo, what's up, Geo? Hell of a game from Memphis and Navy. Came down to the wire. I'm not really a big college football fan. Man, freaking FT Sim for the win-win on this RB211 sound pack. Let's see, is this? Dark. So far, we buttery smooth, boys. 57 frames a second right now. Now this is the first stream environment on the new PC, so we didn't do any type of stream test or anything to make sure everything was smooth. All we did was...
Portland traffic, Comanche 514 Victor's about a mile west of the airport at 1000, and we're turning back to the east to follow the river for Portland Trapdale.
Yeah, we didn't really do any type of stream test or anything. All we did was transfer over or import our OBS settings and hook up the older PC to transfer some of that stuff over. But right now, she is buttery freaking smooth. We are running with the auto ortho. That's starting to kick in.
Trapdale traffic, Comanche 5 on board out to Victor's at about a 2-mile final for the eastbound runway 7. Trapdale.
Got the auto ortho and rocking the Sim Haven. So that's all looking pretty doggone good. Coming up out of Portland, there's 12,000. So we'll go continue to climb on up. And we'll come up and get the lights off. Climb speed is increasing. We'll sync up the heading. And we'll bug on out. I like 80 myself. And what did we say we were going up to? 350? Yeah, 350. So we'll bug on up to flight level 35. And as you know, we're above 10,000, so boom boom room is open. Whole cargo hold full of boom boom rooms. Alright, I always like to start it with this one. Feel good vibe. Appreciate y'all for rocking with me tonight. Does this change? It does. Alright, let's put that back to partial. Alright, cool. Captain Will says, congrats on the new setups. I hope it serves you well. Yeah, so far, bro, it is handling everything that I throw at it. In most of the situations, hold on, man. I gotta check something right quick. My sounds are like outrageously loud. Alright, cool. Alright, yeah, so for the most part, in the last week and a half since I got everything built, I've only been able to get in and sit on the ground. I just didn't have the time because we were going out of town. We went to out to LA last Thursday, came back Sunday. I was gonna try and stream Sunday, but of course our flight got canceled. So we had to make some reservations to get back. But when I got back, I managed to get 2 flights in, one in the MD-11 and one in the 7.5, and it was buttery smooth. Now, where I ran into issues was some of the airports that wasn't optimized for 12. So, one of the, I forget which one it was, but anyways, one of them I spawned into, I had like 12 FPS, and I'm like, ain't no way, bro, ain't no way. So, as soon as I took out, oh, matter of fact, Ontario was one of them. So we're going into a default Ontario right now, but I tried Vertical's old Ontario, and literally it wasn't cutting it. So I took it out, spawned back up, and then boom, back at 50 or 60 FPS. So I take it that some of this stuff just isn't optimized for 12 yet, or if it's going to get optimized at all. So other than that, we're going into Ontario and we're going to do a second leg, and it's been doing really well so far. In XPlane, I haven't done anything on it yet with Microsoft other than spawn into a gate, and automatically Microsoft put everything on Ultra. So Microsoft thinks that it can run Ultra. So we'll see. But the rest of this week and weekend is probably going to be XPlane, boys. I have to admit it. I miss my 7.5s and my MD-11s. If you're in BWI for Southwest Virtual, or like DCA, I could do a quick hop over there. And next Southwest Virtual stream, I'll stream it as well. As it is on a weekend. Okay. Yeah. I am with the BWI hub with Southwest Virtual. I don't know whereabouts I'm located, but yeah, boys. So yeah, so far we're getting 74 frames a second right now on this shot here. We might have been getting 30, 35 after leaving the airport. Yeah, we're gonna ride it out tonight. Man, there's something about the daggone 7.5 that's even sexier without the winglets. And I saw a mod last night. I didn't download it yet, but I am gonna get it. That for the winglet, instead of the blended winglets on this thing, you know, they have like the upgraded winglets on some of the 7.5s that look like the like the 800 NG where they come out and sweep back kind of like that. I actually saw, I think it was United had it on one of their 75s. But there's a mod for the Flight Factor. It looks pretty dope. So I might have to pick that up. Pretty much out of the SID now, en route to Ontario. I might have to go make me a plate of food here in a second once we get up to cruise. Another thing, yeah, I know a couple of you guys wanted me to do a live build, but I opted not to at the last minute. Yo, call me Sticks. Welcome aboard. Yes, brand new PC, bro. Brand new setup. Specs are in the description of this live stream. At least I think they are. I did change it. Let me go and double check that for you. Yeah, specs are updated in the description, below all of that stuff, below the timestamps and all of that stuff. But yeah, definitely a new build. But anyways, what I was saying was, you know, there were a couple things, like this is technically my second complete from scratch build, and so there were a couple things that I wasn't still too sure about, that I ended up having to get help on, and then everything still wasn't complete because I still had to get Windows installed and all of that. But more importantly, I honestly have a spaghetti nest behind my monitor, so I didn't want to have to untangle all of my cameras and get them set up so that I can get the views for you guys to do that. And again, I didn't have the time to create a new scene for something like that in OBS. Because I was trying to get the PC hurry up and get it built because I knew we were going out of town. So, how does it feel? Awesome, dude. Right now, I mean, we're making 75 FPS with auto ortho and XPlane, and that's saying something because it's XPlane. No diss to XPlane, but I had issues even on the other PC. It wasn't really no slouch like the PC that I replaced my streaming PC with. So I've got 3 PCs right now, one of which I'm going to just probably give to my girl, which was the now old streaming PC that has a 10900K and a 2080 Super in it. All I used it for is just to push the stream out to you guys. The gaming PC that I had, that all of the previous streams have been on for the last year or so, it has been, I want to say, a Z590 with a 10900K and a 3080 Ti. Originally, at one point, it was a 3080, but 3080 Ti as of the last year or so. And even still, XPlane would act up with it. I just couldn't understand. I'm like, man, this isn't really a slouch system. But it would just act up. So, in my head, I was kind of begging XPlane. I was like, yo, if you act up on this system, bro, it's like, I may wash my hands with you, but there's always something still calling me back, because now with all of these updates, I mean, look at this. This freaking looks gorgeous. This looks absolutely beautiful. I finally got my auto ortho to work. It's working beautifully on this system. We haven't gotten a freaking thought of a stutter yet. So yeah, there's no reason for this thing to, unless something is just that horribly optimized in the code for XPlane 12, that was built for 11, you know, I could understand if, you know, like the Ontario that I was talking about earlier, the Vertical Sims Ontario, that was built for 11. I tried to throw it in 12. It says it's for 11, and when I loaded into Ontario, I had like 12 FPS. So I took it out, FPS came back, and that was that. But other than that, yeah, the system has been, again, this is only my third full flight with it, so. Man, that's a nice shot right there. Screenshot. So also, you guys will notice upon landing, the landing rate has moved. If you look up there on the overlay, it's going to be in that red section. With my face as the background, it's going to be up there in yellow instead of a pop-up below the flight information. Now we need the real test, Microsoft Ultra Phoenix 320 and whatever resolution you run. Well, resolution-wise, I run like 5,000 or something by, let's see. Yeah, I run 5120 by 1440. So even sometimes when I do have frames, I gotta understand that, yeah, I'm running pretty high resolution, but basically on the 1440, the 5120 is the length. So you guys are pretty much getting exactly what I'm getting in sim as far as visuals, except for the full length, right? You all get a section of the center of my screen. Like outside of the wingtips, I still got another 10 inches on each side that you all don't see. But as far as the height, you all are getting all of those pixels. So that's the benefit of streaming in 1440 and running a 1440 monitor. I mean, 2K is pretty decent as far as quality. Yeah, I'm with that fire. That's the real test. However, again, sitting in the PMDG with all of the systems on, everything on Ultra, when I tested it, I didn't get a chance to do a flight, but when I tested it, just sitting in an airport that, you know, was known to cause me trouble, it was absolutely freaking stable. Phone's the same height as the monitor? Yeah, mine's is too. Most phones, you know, the Ultra UHD or whatever is usually about 1440. No, my phone can get 4K, but even 1440 looks really good on my phone. And the smaller device you use, like to watch these 1440 streams, it looks that much better. If that device is rated for it, like you can't. I mean, 1080p, watching this in 1080p, it'll look good. But you won't be doing it any justice unless you get that resolution higher. Man, that looks good. Auto ortho's kicking in now, boys. And you know, you get some differences in the tiles and stuff like that, but it's way better than default. I'll take it. If Laminar can somehow hire the guy that does auto ortho and get this somehow embedded into XPlane, oh man, they'll be well on their way. They'll be well on their way. Auto Ortho plus Visual XP plus the enhancements that XPlane has done on their own. Green asked me what I thought about it last night, what I thought about it in terms of it being close to Microsoft. It is definitely, from this perspective here, boys, it is definitely close. However, even with SimHaven, what I was telling him, even with SimHaven, it's like SimHaven just adds a bunch of autogen, right? Different types of buildings and things like that. That's what they really need to work on. In Microsoft, it's a one-up, in my opinion, simply because there's nothing that we got to do to it. It's embedded in the sim, and when you fly low over your city, it kind of looks like your city. It ain't no kind of, it does look like your city. The buildings are there, everything like that. That's literally the last step, in my opinion, that XPlane needs to do, or the guy who makes auto work. I don't think that he would have anything to do with it. They can somehow get Auto Ortho embedded into XPlane to pull this satellite imagery like this. That'll be what's up. New Mexico Flyer is in the house. I love the 4090, bro. As you see, it looks gorgeous, and we haven't had not a stutter in sight. We're getting 80 frames a second right now, and all of my sliders are turned all the way to the right in XPlane. Nothing is turned down, with the exception of anti-aliasing, because anti-aliasing in XPlane is horrible, and even at max it doesn't really do much. So I do most of my anti-aliasing through NVIDIA, and the same thing with the shadows. You can turn the shadows all the way up. It'll give you a big performance hit. It'll look slightly better, but I turned them down one notch, and I just went and did the QA palette fix for the shadows through the settings.txt, and that made the shadows a lot better without having to crank my shadow slider all the way up. It says 757 is the best. Yeah, it's one of my favorite airliners, bro. One of my favorite airliners. See how they tried to blend it a little bit, but this is all the ortho problem. You know, you got to get your tiles from where you get them from. But even still, it still looks great, boys. And look at that. That's not bad at all. Not so much as a freaking thought of a stutter. Personal opinion. What's that, Fires? 7.8 beats 7.5, personal opinion. 7.8 is sexy, I'm not gonna hold you. But pound for pound, the 7.5 can get into places that the 7.8 just can't do. And that's why they're having such a hard time replacing this bird or upgrading it. I really wish they would find a way to max this airplane. A 757 Max, bro, come on now. If you can keep it being able to get into some of the same airfields that, you know, and have the performance and the range of a long haul aircraft, I mean, you won. Problem is, there's just not an engine to replace it, and that's what the problem is. Get the 7.8 into anything, trust and believe. I'm pretty sure you could, but we're talking about practically in a real world type scenario. You know, that's, again, I said it before, I'll say it again, that's why it was chosen to be the vice president's plane, because, you know, they go a lot of places that the president goes. Of course, Air Force One goes anywhere. But there are some places a lot of places that Air Force One just can't get into as well. And a lot of times the president will jump on Air Force Two because it has that performance to get into a smaller airstrip or something like that. But even the U.S. Air Force is having a hard time replacing it. Whereas the presidential plane now, they're moving to, I think in the next couple of years, they're moving to the 747-8I. Like those two planes are being built right now. Yes, IXEG-73 is out tomorrow. I will be picking that up. And I do plan on possibly doing that, streaming that tomorrow. All right, boys, we are at cruise. All right, so let's sit back, relax, enjoy some tunes. I'm gonna step away for a couple of minutes to heat me some food up. Got some Peruvian chicken out there, and some rice and some green beans. I'm gonna warm up right quick. Fly tomorrow maybe to Phoenix if I pick it up. Yeah, roger that, Fires. We got Los Angeles Center on as well. Let's see how close we are. We got a little bit to go. 3555, so we'll pre-tune them right quick just in case they're still on when we get there. Alright, 13555 is pre-tuned. 30 minutes on the flight time so far, and we cruising. All right, boys, right back with you. We'll leave you on the dash view for the moment, and we'll be right back. We're gonna sit you over here and catch some of these mountains. That's a nice view there. boys, we are back. I tell y'all one thing that I'm excited about. I saw an article that said possible release of the TDFI MD11 from Microsoft in October. I think it said October 14th or something. I'm freaking stoked for that. Absolutely freaking stoked. Green says, big up, even after all the work. Blue screen again, no AO from me. Yeah, bro. So that tells me that there's something with AO and your system that he needs to figure out, bro. Maybe he changed something in the code or something. Yeah, next month. Yep. I think it said the 14th or 15th or something. That's what they're aiming for. Now, I wonder if it's going to be a staggered release for those who pre-ordered it, because I didn't pre-order it. And I was thinking, I don't know if they still have it open, but maybe I'll try and go and see if I can do that. Get this, y'all. Now we're down, but for about 20 seconds, we hit 107 frames a second, bro. I don't even understand how that's possible. We're down to 87, between 77 and 87 on the frames a second right now. No, I haven't tried DCS on it yet. I haven't even installed DCS on the system yet. Which I need to probably get to that fairly soon. The only thing that's taking me so long with that, man, is I'm just dreading having to rebind all my controls for each aircraft. Like, I'm dreading that, bro. Just like I was dreading. I enjoyed building the PC. I really did, but I 100% was dreading having to get my sims and stuff reconfigured. And that's why it's taking us, outside of the traveling, that's why it's taking us the better part of a week and a half to get back to you guys. Because it's been like non-stop, just transferring files and tweaking everything, make sure I had, and then just as soon as I thought I was going to sit down and do a flight, I'm like, oh no, I need this program installed. Like last night, Green and I were going to fly. I loaded up. He was like, you want VATSIM? Like, god damn, I forgot to install XPlane. just realized I forgot to install. I'm gonna have to get is PackX. You talking about fires? You talking about specifically for DCS? How much do I think I would gain? I don't know, man. I was always in the, I guess, 35s and between 30s and 60s in DCS. Unless it was one of them really heavy multiplayer servers. I mean, I never really suffered with FPS and DCS. But I don't know, man. XPlane has been the catalyst here for the last little bit. And right now, like I said, she topped out a minute ago at 107 frames a second. I personally have never seen that. And it ain't happened since, but the thing here is, just like Green and I was saying, we don't really need 180 and 70 frames a second. But it feels good. 60 frames a second or 70 frames a second, you can't really notice with your naked eye, but you can kind of notice it on things like panning around with track IR or just the feel of the sim. You can notice it even at 30 FPS. I can notice 30 FPS. 30 is like the limit of the latency, to where the latency is starting to kick in. Pilot Portal, what it do, bro? Welcome aboard. Like, look at this shadow from the center bar here. That thing is crisp. And I don't have my shadows turned all the way up. But that's that settings text fix right there. I know I gotta get me my in-flight meal. Where the hell is my top of the center? I thought this thing's supposed to pop up here somewhere. Absolutely gorgeous flight thus far. 46 minutes into it. We doing well, big dog. We doing good. I'd be doing better if I had like $500 million, but I'll settle for a flight in the stream without any problems. Traffic. DJA, I think that's NetJets. Hi, buddy. He's up there too. Every bit of 40K. Yo, Leo, previous message. What was your previous message? Let's see. Gonna sleep to the stream? Roger that, bro. Roger that, homie. About halfway. So yeah, we'll land, get a couple replays as long as XPlane replay system lets me, and then we'll check the UPS website and jump seat ourselves down to Ontario since we got to start the A cars. We'll get another flight up out of Ontario to somewhere. Absolutely enjoying this, boys. Knock on wood, and actually get a flight done in XPlane without fussing XPlane out. Knock on daggum hardwood. I still don't know that I trust XPlane enough to do a long haul in XPlane though. Still don't know about that. I've done it before, but still don't know about that. I've done it in XPlane 11, but we may have to test it out one day in XPlane 12. I think I do owe you guys a long haul. At least coming up through the numbers, the subscriber numbers, I was doing a long haul every 100 subscribers. We are above 900 now. I think it's like 914 or something like that, which we hit I think last week sometime or something. So I think I do owe y'all a long haul. So we'll try to get something in the works for that. That shot right there. That shot right there. Let's go ahead and cap that. I think it was like 45 meters. Let's go 9. It's too close. 45 is too close. So we gotta go 65. That's good there, but 9 ain't high. Dagnabbit. That's good there.
Camera is saved.
That's good there, boys. Want to see a little bit more of the terrain there. Man, that looks gorgeous. I'll take it. I'll take it, boys. Alright, we still have LA Center on, and we're crossing over top Reno right now. We're still a good little ways away, and we got another biz jet or something passing us. On the port side, making his way somewhere. Hours I have on top hours on your channel. I think I have a YouTube addiction. Hey, I think we all have a YouTube addiction, bro. But definitely, hey man, I appreciate the support. Always, brother. $327-ish nautical miles until our destination. That daggum auto ortho doing his job right now. Doing his job. J-O-B. Crack a maybe we'll try to get a Ontario to Phoenix run, a little short run. So you know what we can do right now is let's cancel this booking here. Let's cancel this booking here, and since we forgot to start the A cars, we'll remove this bid here, and let's see if we can't reposition down to Ontario. Where the hell is the damn reposition point at? Alright, here we go. And let's see what we got coming out of Ontario. Jump seat to Ontario. 25 aircraft are in Ontario. Yes, we got some 7.5s there. Definitely got some 7.5s. So let's see what we got. We'll select 757. Let's see what flights we got up out of Ontario. BF5, that's 2 hours. Yeah, we got a Phoenix. That's an hour and some change. We probably do that one. Another Phoenix. We got Louisville. That's 3 hours, almost 4 hours. Rockford. That's 3.5 hours. Denver is an hour 52. Albuquerque is an hour and a half. We could do Phoenix or Albuquerque. Reno is an hour. We can go into Reno. We just crossed overhead Reno. John Wayne, that's like 10 minutes. Yeah, so we're more than most likely gonna do a Phoenix, go see green light. That's what I think we'll do. So let's go ahead and book that. Let's book one of those Phoenixes now. 3217. Alright, we'll operate flight 3217 Phoenix. And we'll add our bid. And that way when we land, we will be good to go. And we can generate our sim brief. And we'll be set. That's how we'll do that. Yo, the man, the myth, the legend. What's going on, bro? Dr. Dre is in the house, everybody. He needs no introduction. Good friend of mine. Says, big ups. A1 violators in the house. Just hanging out like hair in the biscuit. Aviation Geeks always got the daggone, he's always got the sayings, man. Hanging out like hair in a biscuit. There's it in the day cab. A 69 Ti. Nah, man, Green is having some major trouble, bro, with his PC. When he was trying to install, auto ortho again, I guess. And every time he gets to a certain spot, it would blue screen. But I was telling him, me and him sat on the phone damn near all last night trying to figure it out. But I was telling him, usually blue screens, man, it is usually indicative of a system, some kind of something going on with your system. So he ended up having to do a fresh install of Windows and, you know, reinstalling everything, and went back and started the auto ortho and it blue screened again. So it's something with his system and the auto ortho. So I mean, I don't know at this point. I mean, we went through everything we can think of. But what I do know is my auto ortho looks great right now, and I'm just crossing my fingers it stays like this, because see, Green ain't, you know, that's my boy and all, but Green ain't multifaceted. He's gonna fly X-Plane, but I personally cannot fly X-Plane without some satellite imagery. But it, you know, again, if X-Plane messes up, then I can just go straight over to Microsoft and fly and still get my flying fix. Skyfall, welcome aboard. It says, hey Leo, do you have pictures of your sim setup? I just got the next level racing, but that Bravo so close to my leg is annoying. Yes, I can give you a couple of pictures here right quick. It is kind of close, but I kind of modified mine a little bit. Skyfall, are you in the Discord? Because I'll post them in the Discord for you. Grab my phone and take a couple of flicks for you guys. Stand by. I'll take a couple for Skyfall so you can see what I got going here. PC looking nice. Hey, appreciate it, bro. You know I wasn't gonna start a stream until I got everything installed like it's supposed to be. Skyfall, I'm gonna post these in the Discord for you. Coat Cutter, welcome aboard. What's going on, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Hope all is well with you. Skyfall, posting them in the Discord now. If you are not in my Discord, exclamation Discord in chat will get you the link, and I'll post it into let's see what channel. We'll just go Flight Sim Flicks there. Nah, hold on, let's find another one. Yeah, I'll just post them in Flight Sim Flicks. There you go, Skyfall. They are posted in the Discord. You see what I got going on. D-Champ, what's going on, D-Champ? Welcome back. Welcome back. We should be getting ready to get into LA Center here shortly. Yeah, we're getting close. And let's double check our... We got a top of descent there in front of us. Did this thing? Yeah, there it is. Now it's showing we got 147 boys until top of drop. And we'll be heading on over to Phoenix on the next leg. We did accept that. We did, yeah, we did. Okay, cool. Going over to see Greenlight. Take him some packages. Hey, Dre, if you ain't busy, man, load up. Load up, fly over to Phoenix with us, brother. Shall we? Yo, Skyfall, bro, coming in with the $9.99. Is that a super chat or a super thanks? That's a trip to Lowe's tomorrow. Honestly, I ain't got no. It ain't that jury rig. I just got one little piece of 2x4 sitting underneath the Bravo to raise it up a bit. That's how the Bravo is built. But other than that, I just took the big plate and the small plate, screwed them together, put both of the mounts on there to mount it to the chair. And it's, I mean, I'm small, so I mean, it's tight, but I've got some leg room on the right hand side. I could have more, but I've got, as you see, I've got my mic boom arm attached to it as well, so that I had to slide the throttle over to the left some. But other than that, man, it's definitely doable. And then I got all my stuff routed through some wire loom down the side of the chair, going to a USB, powered USB hub behind my rudder pedals. That's Velcro to the actual flight seat or the actual next level racing chair. And then that goes off to one extension to the computer. And so that way, if I ever want to move the chair, my chair is on wheels. So if I ever want to move it, the vacuum underneath here or whatever, just make one connection. I never have to take none of this down, with the exception of swapping out my yoke, which is connected to my desk, because I don't use the one that came with the next level racing because it puts it too high. Dre, we're gonna go Ontario over to a little short hop over to Portland. I mean, not Portland, Phoenix. Short hop over to Phoenix. Let's see, for some of you guys who haven't seen it, let me see if I can pull it up right quick. I'll have to mute it so I don't get copyright on it though. Some of you guys that haven't seen the build, let's go. But that's music, oh, in some countries. Alright, here's the build, boys. For those of you that haven't seen it. That's the old gaming PC. This is the new one. $12 freaking fans on this thing. 8 of them are intake fans. And 4 of them are exhaust fans. Just absolutely pulling massive amounts of air into the case. Yeah, boys, that is the build. That's what we got going on right now. Charles, welcome aboard. We are running a Raptor Lake 13900K. 13900K, my friend. Oh, you guys just coming in, make sure y'all drop a like for the stream. And if you are enjoying the content and not yet subscribed, consider doing so, because we definitely trying to reach our goal of hitting 1,000 subs. We're about 915 right now ish, I think. Definitely appreciate, not sure if that was a, let me see. Should tell me. Is that a super chat or a super thanks? I'm still trying to get the hang of how all of that works. I guess that was a super chat. Cool, our very first super chat on the channel. Thanks again to Skyfall. All right, let's get our arrival charts up here. And let's go ahead and take a peep at Ontario's weather information, which again I really like. In Navigraph, you have access to everything right here on your tablet. No ATIS from VATSIM for Ontario, so we'll check out the real ATIS here. They're departing and arriving on 26 left. Winds are 240 at 810 statute mile, visibility clear. Temperature is 20. Dew point is 16. Altimeter is 2994. ILS and visual approach in use. Runway 26 left in use. Landing and departing runway 26 left. No times. Runway 26 right, 8 left is closed. Taxiway Papa closed between 26 left and November. Taxiway Kilo is closed between 26 left and November. Taxiway Quebec is closed between 26 right and 26 left. And Taxiway Lima is closed between Taxiway November west of Taxiway Bravo. Caution for numerous birds observed in the vicinity. That is going to be information Juliet on the real world side. Let's see, Pilot Edge is agreeing with all of that. And VATSIM, again, we don't have ATIS because probably no ATC over there except center. Cool, so we have Juliet on board. Get back to you guys. Charles says, how's your night going? I just got off work, man. Night is going Actually pretty good, bro. We have had an uneventful stream, which is what we like to have. Knock on wood, stream's not over yet. But other than that, man, everything has been calm, cool, collected, chilled. And I'm sitting here enjoying my evening with you guys. Only thing I'm missing is a 6-pack of beer, which I'll reserve that for tomorrow. Spawn and Salmon says, nice setup, bro. Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you. Aviation Geek, be right back. Some coffee and 6 energy drinks. Dang, bro. Your heart's gonna burst. Coat Cutter going to bed early then, roger that. Charles says, Captain Sim, no, this is the Flight Factor 75. And there is LAX Center. So let's get on over to them. And we are on
684 logging off next city.
684, thanks for flying. We'll see you later.
Send us on the 7590, fully ready for departure.
3590, RNAV Delray, wind 230 at 7, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Left to Delray, clear for takeoff, southwest 3590.
and Los Angeles Center. Good evening, UPS 2913, checking in, flight level 350.
UPS 2913, Los Angeles Center, good evening, squawk 6651.
Squawking 6651, UPS 2913.
3322, coming up on Delta, ready for taxi.
Guys, 3322, runway 24 left, taxi via Delta 10 Echo.
Delta 10 Echo, runway 24 left, Scottish 3322.
PS 2913, radar contact 8 miles north of the Tool DOR, cross flavor at 14,000, Palmdale altimeter 2995.
Cross flavor at 14,000, altimeter 2995, UPS 2913.
And Los Angeles Center, Southwest 836, we're on the ground in Vegas, ready to taxi, we have information hotel.
Runway 3379, welcome to Burbank, taxi to your gate, thanks for flying.
Roger, off to the gate, Envoy 3379, sorry for my call sign issues.
That's okay. Have a good evening. Southwest 836, runway 1 right at Bravo, taxi west on Bravo.
1 right at Bravo, and we'll
Alright
taxi
boys,
west on
we've got
Bravo
our
for
initial
Southwest
descent here, the
836.
cross flavor at 14,000. So we've got that set. And we're getting into the approach here. Well, not the approach, the arrival.
Parker Southwest 3590, passing 1.1.
That's 3590, radar contact, climb maintain 13,000.
13, Southwest
I
3590.
believe we are expecting 26 right is closed. We need 26 left.
Scottish 3322, ready to go 24 left.
Hold on, what was Ziggy 7?
That's 3322, RNAV Delray, wind 230 at 7, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Delray, runway 25, correction 24 left, clear for takeoff, Scottish 3322.
73590, left turn, heading 180, enable direct PB, Papa Echo Victor Echo Echo, then rejoin the Ocean 1 departure, maintain 13,000.
Maintain takeoff, Southwest 3590.
1597, RNAV Docker, wind 230 at 7, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Triple takeoff, Southwest 1697.
So 351 at Roman, cleared ILS 1 left approach. At Roman, cleared ILS
Why is this
1
train trying to put us
left
in hold
approach.
here?
Southwest 351. code. Discrete transponder code was in your pre-departure clearance.
All right, cool. We got that all set up. Runway change there. We look good to go, boys.
Transponder set. LA Center.
I mean, maybe back in the day, Captain Simmons was alright, but now Captain Simmons, in my opinion, is absolute trash. I mean, they haven't released one yet for Microsoft, but everything that they got in Microsoft is absolute trash. The Bluebell, what was it?
Still
I
5200,
want to say Bluebell, but I don't think that's correct.
Rounders 2 arrival, 1 left
Bluebird,
transition.
I think it is. Bluebird Sim
Information.
757 should be coming out from Microsoft.
Where we at now? Hotel.
Early next year. It
Hotel
was just pushed back. That's going to be your go-to for
Any of the
Microsoft.
rounders to
Yeah,
arrival.
this thing is worlds better than the Captain
And I've
Sim.
got
At
information.
least
Hotel on board.
in
Thanks. Still
today's
5200.
Sims,
408 to send Angel 4 arrival information, Bravo current at LA.
Angel 4, and we've got Bravo, Spirit 408.
Spirit 408, expect ILS 25 left approach.
5 left for Spirit 408.
I'm just doing a quick, real quick audio test here.
3590, climb maintain level 290.
290, subject 3590.
Got a 3322, radar contact, say altitude.
Ghost 3322, 3.5 for 5 climb.
3322, altitude checks, climb and maintain 13,000.
Maintain 13,000, let's go 3322.
And 1597, radar contact, say altitude.
We're saying 3,300, United, 1597.
1597, altitude checks, climb maintain
Alright,
13,000.
testing.
LA Center, this is Air Canada 1059, flight level 360, we are 19 west of Flagstaff.
1057, Los Angeles Center, squawk 1525, ident.
Walk again.
Squawk is 1525.
525.
Squawk is 349, runway 24 left, taxi via Delta 10, Echo.
Alright, that should be a little bit better. ATC was really loud. So let me know if he's still loud, if I'm still too quiet. I was a little quiet.
LA Center, 817 Tango Whiskey.
So hopefully that's better for you all. Alright, here comes the top of drop now.
Los Angeles Center, good evening. Climb maintain level 410.
Heading up to 410, 817 Tango Whiskey.
Air Canada 1057, radar contact 3 Dagger miles south of the Grand Canyon VOR, maintain level 360.
8360, Air Canada 1057.
Southwest 351, wind 0707.
Alright, we gotta change our arrival runway here right quick.
Land runway 1 left, Southwest 351.
United 1597, climb and maintain flight level 340.
340, United 1597.
Skywest 3322, climb maintain level 350.
Roger, climb maintain level 350 for Skywest 3322. Skywest 3322, any chance we can get 3300 now?
That's 3322, maintain level 330.
Maintain level 330, Skywest 3322.
Del 693, RNAV Docker, wind 230 at 7, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Alright, 111.35.
693, clear for takeoff, runway 25 right. Summer 2 departure up to 5,000.
And we're looking at 258.
Central Center, Southwest 836, we're falling short, runway 1 right at Bravo.
And we're looking at
1126, wind
1126 on the
runway
minimums.
1 right at Bravo, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff,
runway 1 right, southwest 836.
And we'll populate both sides with the minimums of 1126. And then we'll be pretty much set up. We'll get back to chat to you guys.
Delta 349, right up Delray, wind 230 at 7, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Delta 349, company traffic is departing off the South Complex.
Ontario is heavy on frames, I hope. So it will be a good test for the PC if it is. Well, the problem that I had was that I put in the XPlane 11 version of Vertical Sims Ontario, and I think that it just wasn't optimized for 12, and that's why when I originally put it in to test it and spawned up at the airport, my frames were literally at 12. There's no reason why this PC should be getting 12 frames a second. But literally, as soon as I took the Vertical's airport out, it was good. So I may have to find another alternative. I did message Vertical Sim and ask him if his XP11 airports would work, but I haven't gotten a reply from him yet. Ideally, they're supposed to work because that's how they built 12. But a lot of things need to be updated and things like that to work properly in 12.
Center Delta 471, level 340, about 65 east of St. George.
So we'll be exiting stage left and taxiing back to the UPS ramp, which is at the threshold pretty much of 26 left. That is the plan. And right now we are in the arrival. And we are to be at flight level at 14,000 flavor. 250 knots at flavor as well.
Contact 37 miles
so we need to set that.
Descend channel 2 arrival 26 left transition.
250 set, 14,000, that's good.
Send by the child to 26 left transition, we have hotel Delta 471.
San Jose 836, radar contact, south 2.
Southwest 836, we're right at 5,000 now.
San Jose 836, out 2 checks, claim unrestricted, flight level 190.
190 restricted, 836.
Delta 349, radar contact, say out 2.
2.5, 5,000, Delta 349.
Delta 349, radar altitude, radar contact, altitude checks, left turn, heading 180, when able, direct PV, that's Papa Echo Vector, Echo Echo, then rejoin the Ocean 1 departure, climb and maintain 13,000.
Man, look at that mountain range there, just absolutely gorgeous.
Delta 5430, leave my airspace east, radar service terminated, frequency change approved, Albuquerque Center
Yeah, Vertical Sim just needs to sponsor you. I know, right? That's what happens when you're a small guy. It's hard to get sponsors. I mean, he did say he would be willing to work with me for some giveaways. This is a while ago. I just need to contact him first. And of course that would be free for you guys, but I would pay that, pick up that tab.
875 Los Angeles Center, good evening. Palomar altimeter 294, maintain 10,000.
Maintain 10,000, United 875.
Man, boys, look at that. Look at that view there. Getting a little rough air coming into Ontario.
Delta 693, climb and maintain flight level 340. Delta 693, climb and maintain flight level 340.
Oh, look at that little airport down there underneath our plane there.
Delta 349, climb and maintain flight level 370. So it's 351, welcome to Las Vegas. Exit right, cross one right. Taxi to the Charlie gates via Delta Golf Charlie.
Taxi right at Delta Golf Charlie to the gate, Southwest 351.
That was 836, climb maintain level 260.
260 for Southwest 836.
You have to be your biggest fan.
Alaska 894 passing Colonel, passing 11,000, climbing 15,000.
Alaska 8904. Los Angeles Center, good evening. Climb maintain level 290.
Maintain 290, Alaska 894.
Alaska 894, let me know if you want a shortcut.
We'll let you know.
All right, so our next altitude
at Circus, cleared out last 25
is going to be 3,400. We got a mandatory 3,400 after Ziggy.
Thanks for Bravo.
There's 14,000, so we should start coming back to.
L693, maintain level 340.
Should start coming back to 250 knots. Let's adjust the butt kicker here for spoilers drag. There we go. All right, we're going to come off of the tunes a bit early.
Welcome back. Maintain flight level 340.
Since we do have some ATC and getting into this approach here. Boom Boom Room is now shut down.
Kicks you off the frequency. Not sure if that's what happened to you.
That's exactly what happened.
Can you thank the client for that?
Slide the seat up. And he told us to cross flavor at 14,000, but we haven't.
Alaska 894, can we get that shortcut you're speaking of?
Alaska 904, turn right, heading 350, enable direct CB intersection.
Uh-oh. Why is the airplane doing
We will
airplane
turn
things?
right heading 350 and we will direct Phoebe.
LA Center, Delta 2666, checking in. We're climbing via the Zoo 3.
We'll let her get back up to 14,000.
Up to 150.
2666, Los Angeles Center, good evening. Climb maintain, flight level 310.
I'm maintain 310 for Delta 2666.
Telegraph going to LA, the information Charlie now current LA, the altimeter is 2995.
Aviation geek, you stupid.
UPS 2913, descend to maintain 8,000, expect visual approach, 26 left.
Down to 8,000, we'll expect 26 left, visual approach, UPS 2913. Alright, there's our continuance. And we'll flight level change that down. Man, look at that, boys. Look at this approach, this arrival. Man. This is what I've been talking about with XPlane. XPlane need to give me some candy. I like candy. It'll probably help if I don't bump my yoke.
Delta 5200 at Roman, cleared ILS 1 left approach.
At Roman, cleared ILS 1 left approach, Delta 5200, thanks.
United 875, cross the Seal Beach.
Let's drop off some spoilers to help that descent rate come on down.
Information Charlie, current LA.
Cross Seal Beach at 5,000, and we have Charlie, United 75.
Alright, thanks for Charlie, United 875. Expect ILS 25 left approach.
We'll expect 25 left, United 75.
UPS 2913, descend to maintain 4,000.
Down to 4,000, UPS 2913.
Attention, all aircraft. QNH 1014.
Alright, come through 10,000.
And UPS
Landing lights.
2913, fly heading 160 for now.
160, UPS 2913.
South 3590, descend rounders 2 arrival, 1 left transition, information, hotel current. Southwest 3590, did you copy? West 3590, Los Angeles Center.
What's up about that? 3590, go ahead.
3590, descend, rounders to arrival, 1 left transition, information, hotels current.
I think you got 1 left transition, hotel, so that's the finish.
Nation 817, Tango Whiskey, descend, rounders to arrival, 1 left transition, information, hotel current.
Descending via the rounders to arrival, 1 left transition with hotel, 815 Tango Whiskey. Darn it, I wanted to say hotel. I'm so excited to get my gold star.
There you go.
Alright, boys, we are on a vector of heading
UPS 2913, turn right heading 250.
Right heading 250, UPS 2913.
Attention, all aircraft. QNH 1015.
Alright, so we're trying to bring that speed back. Coming up on 4,000, speed to fall off as we come around to 250. Got us on the lockout.
UPS 2913, right turn 280.
Right turn 280, UPS 2913.
This goes 3322, ghost 15, one.
Traffic. 3322, say again?
Ghost 3322, request 15 minutes away.
Scout 3322, approved.
Center Frontier Flight 1292, passing 146,000 on the Padre 2.
Flight 1292, Los Angeles Center, good evening, climbing tame level 350.
350, Frontier 1292.
Los Angeles Center, Southwest 836, are we good to descend?
Southwest 836, descend Jackie 2, arrival Ontario altimeter 29904.
Jackie 2, arrival.
Man, look at that freaking angle of attack on this thing. We got a
Yeah,
little...
3913, left turn 260, airport at 12 o'clock, 11 o'clock, 10 miles port inside.
We have the airport in sight, UPS 2913.
That's 2913, cleared visual approach, 26 left.
Clear visual approach 26 left, UPS 2913. Alright boys, these got us a little high here. Bring the speed on back, try to get back on profile here. Alright, we may be doing a go around.
Alaska 894 at flight level 290, looking to go up to 350 for cruising altitude.
Okay, 904 negative, maintain level 290, you'll be starting down here shortly.
Keep the brakes out just for a second.
007, runway 1 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 1 left, thanks. Delta 5200.
LA Center, good evening. Southwest 3442, climbing via the Padres 2 departure, direct Colonel, passing through 11,400.
3442, Los Angeles Center, good evening, climb maintain level 330.
So flight level 330, Southwest 3442, good to see you, Ben.
Thanks, good to see you.
Center 9875, we turned out a flight plan.
Trying to get her trimmed out here.
Keep flying this heading.
975, fly heading 330 and descend to 3000.
30 down to 3000, United 75.
1000.
Cross check.
And United 875, expect vectors ILS 25 left approach.
Expect ILS 25 left, United 75.
United 875, I'm going to have to put you by another aircraft. Make a right turn for me heading 040.
Right 040 and still down to 3000?
Yeah, continue down to 3000.
Down to 3000, United 75.
Delta 5200, welcome Las Vegas, exit right, cross 1, right, taxi to your gate, and monitor my frequency.
My trim, this airplane feels off.
Ready, exit right, cross 1 right, and now taxi over to gate Delta 41, please.
Feels hella off.
Yes, 2913, wind 240 at 8, runway 26 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 26 left, 2913.
Southern Delta 3490, good eyes, over about 10 minutes.
349, approved as requested.
Alright, boys. And Los Angeles Center, UPS 2913 going around. Yeah, it's weird. It's
make a
weird.
right turn heading 220. Right turn heading 220.
Look at it, it just feels so out of whack.
We'll put you behind the other, we'll put you behind the Airbus 320.
Roger.
Runway 408, wind 2506, runway 25 left, clear land.
Clear to land, 25 left, runway 40.
Los Angeles Center, UPS 2913, going around.
Los Angeles United, okay, state 97, flight level 340.
United 1597, you're leaving my airspace to the north.
Yeah, it's like...
Service terminated. Frequency change approved. Local center offline. Switch to advisory 102.8.
Yeah, it's like the trim is teetering, like it's weird.
Good night. Delta 693, leaving airspace north. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
See, it's like...
Oakland center's offline.
It's almost
Switch to
like the
advisory
airplane is
102.8.
close to stall speed.
Thank you very much, LA Center, for the very kind and patient ATC.
So I'm gonna try to add...
Signing off, Delta 693.
I'll see you later. UPS 2913, make a left turn. Heading of left to 100. Left to 100, maintain 4,500.
Left to 100, maintain 4,500, UPS 2913.
United 2339 with Intermission Hotel, request taxi.
2339, runway 1 right at Bravo, taxi west on Bravo.
A01 left via west on Bravo, United 2339.
Cat 1057, Lima airspace north, radar service terminated. Frequency change approved, Salt Lake Center offline. Switch to advisory 102.8.
Up to advisory and thanks for the service there, Cat 1057.
See you later. Delta 471 at Prino, cleared LS 26 left approach.
At Prino, cleared ILS 26 left approach, Delta 471.
Southwest 3590.
We're going to try to add a couple more.
That's one left office, 3590.
Traffic.
Let's 836, expect RNAV Zulu runway 26 left approach.
RNAV Zulu for 26 left, Southwest 836.
We're going to add a little bit more on the speed, on the approach speed here.
LA Center Southwest 2045, Intermission Hotel, spot 17.
Because that was weird. That thing was teetering.
2045, runway 1
I'm going
right
to take
at
the
Bravo,
tablet
taxi
off of the
via
yoke.
Golf
That could be an issue.
1, Zulu Bravo.
Alright, 1 right on Bravo, taxi via Golf 1, Zulu Bravo.
We ain't even going to play that game. We're going to try to get this thing in there nicely, man, instead of forcing it in. I really wanted to force it in, but
United 875, you're south of course, right turn.
we made the right call. Airplane didn't feel right,
Right 280, United 75.
and so we made the call to go
875,
around.
intercept the 25 left localizer.
Intercept the 25 left localizer, United 35.
Yeah, slow to best approach speed, you're picking up speed on that aircraft in front of you.
Matthew Dawson, welcome aboard. Welcome to the stream.
Thank you.
Captain Will says try Autoland. Never done it in this airplane.
A904, descend routers to arrival, 1 left transition, information hotel.
Yeah, you got to get used to the 4090. Right, I got all of these extra frames.
We'll descend by the runners to arrival, distance transition.
But it's all good. We ain't gonna make our first stream on the new system a crash.
471, wind 07 at 7, runway 26 left, clear land.
We're gonna try to get this thing in there. But I will say, this thing definitely feels a lot different. I don't know what
And LA Center, thanks so much. Delta 52.
what's going on with it, but it felt...
Thanks, Brian. See you later.
The flight I did yesterday, last night, it was kind of like that on final, and I thought maybe I was just super heavy. But that thing, man, just seems to be teetering, like, shouldn't be that unstable. So I don't know if the approach speed was a little too slow. We increased it. We're going to try that and see. But
UPS 2913, left turn 040.
left turn heading 040, UPS 2913.
United 875, wind 2506, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, United 875.
All right, take 2. We'll try to get her slowed down a little sooner and
Delta 471, wind 0707, runway 26 left,
get
clear land.
configured a little sooner as well.
Delta 471.
So we're gonna actually bring that speed on down a little bit. And we're gonna get flaps 5 out now.
I was 836 at Rumble, cleared our nav Zulu, runway 26 left approach.
At Rumble, we're cleared the 26 left Zulu approach, Southwest 836.
PS 2913, airport is at your 10 o'clock, 8 miles, report in sight.
10 o'clock, 8 mile. We do not have the airport UPS 2913.
2913, you do or do not have the airport in sight?
Do not.
UPS 2913, maintain 3,500.
Alright, we'll maintain 3,500 UPS 2913. That's the airport right there, right boys? And Los Angeles Center UPS 2913, we have the airport in sight.
UPS 2913, clear visual approach, runway 26 left.
Cleared visual approach, runway 26 left, 2913. That's weird. That's more like 8 o'clock. He's saying 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock will be out here somewhere. I wonder if he's getting me...
welcome to LA, make a right on Juliet, cross 25 right on Juliet, taxi to gate.
I wonder if he's got me wrong or something, because that ain't no 10 o'clock. That's more like 8 o'clock.
Pull up. Rain.
Yes, 2913, wind 240 at 8, runway 26 left, clear to land.
Pull up.
Clear to land, 26 left, the UPS 2913. Alright, we're gonna keep that heading coming on around.
Skywas 7322 is back, and if possible, can we get an early reach HH?
Skywas 7322, I'm having traffic conflicting with you. Radar service terminated, proposed change approved. Salt Lake is offline, switch to advisory 122.8, have a good flight.
Free change approved, 22, it's Skywas 3322, thanks so much, yeah.
Center Southwest 2045, holding short, 1 right at Bravo.
Southwest 2045, wind 070 at 7, runway 1 right at Bravo, clear for takeoff.
For takeoff 1 right, Southwest 2045.
Alright, let's try this again, boys. Take 2 approach is looking a lot better on glide, on low. We are using the assistance of the ILS. And we have some extra speed added. Even though we're getting a crosswind out of the left.
2339, runway 1 right at Bravo, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 1 right at Bravo, United 2339.
The auto throttle is not kicking in quick enough. That's number 1. I don't know if that's an XPlane bug.
875, welcome to LA.
But that is one
right
problem that I'm noticing.
Cross 25 right on Juliet, taxi to your gate, monitor this frequency, thanks for flying.
Right on Juliet.
10 knots out of the left.
25 right, and taxi to the gate, United 25, thanks.
It is,
471, welcome Las Vegas, exit
it
right.
is kind of turbulent.
Right, taxi to your gate.
Exit right when able, cross 26 right, and then to the gate.
Alright, let's go ahead and pay attention here. Alright, I have the airplane.
House 2045, radar contacts, altitude.
Answer 4000, 2045.
Yeah, she just
2045
feels
altitude check,
super,
climb unrestricted.
super
flight level
sluggish.
190.
190, about 2025.
Potential aircraft to Las Vegas, information India now, current wind is variable at 3, the altimeter 2996, correction 2997.
I'm wondering if the winds are accurate because
Southwest 3590, wind variable at 3, runway
we're
1
getting kind
left,
of
clear to land.
blown to the left of the center line.
Yeah, 2339, wind variable at 3, runway 1 right at Bravo, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff from 1 right at Bravo, United 2339.
500.
Los Angeles Center, this is Baron 35795 on the ground.
Yeah, this is weird. This really is weird. This isn't normal here.
San Diego as filed with info Charlie. Baron 35795.
Minimums. 100.
Alright, we're gonna try to get her in here.
Baron 35795, 8,000 inbound for directional flight. Can you accept 9,000?
10.
9,000.
It ran out of authority too.
Baron 35795, you're clear to San Diego via the LAX 1 departure, vectors Oceanside, that is filed.
Ran out of elevator authority. Something is up with this beta version. I don't know. Out of all of the years that I've flown this flight factor, this is the first time that it's ever felt like this. And I think it could just be, I'm not sure, but that definitely felt,
an altitude to get to before 9,000.
5,000
felt weird, felt real weird.
One more time, sorry.
Stand by. That's 3590, that gave you landing clearance, correct?
3590.
Just wanted to verify. Thank you. We're at 795, initial 5,000.
But we got it in. It was probably a hard one.
5,000 initial, 9,000 in a few minutes. 35795. Thanks.
Tell you what, we're gonna jump in the MD-11 next. I'm not.
795 reback is correct, and expect 25 left for departure, and information Charlie is current.
25 left for departure. 35795.
2339 radar contact. Say altitude.
United 2339 passing 4,800 feet.
2339 altitude check. Climb maintain.
We made it though.
0 United 2339.
So that was 2045. Climb maintain level 340.
340. Southwest 2045.
Realistic.
817 Tango Whiskey at Roman. Cleared ILS
Could
1
be.
left approach.
Could be. Maybe I just need some more work on it. Could be.
Cleared ILS 1 approach. 817 Tango Whiskey.
7 Tango Whiskey, looks like you're left, of course. Are you on the
Hey,
8
Captain Will.
LA Center 815 Tango Whiskey, please stand by.
Los Angeles Center UPS 2913, clear of 26 left at Kilo, taxi to UPS ramp.
Answer 913, welcome to Ontario. East on Sierra to Whiskey to the UPS cargo ramp.
East Sierra, West Whiskey to UPS cargo ramp, UPS 2913 heavy. Correction, minus the heavy.
I'm right.
Alright, boys, let's go.
That's 990, welcome to Las Vegas, cross 1 right on November, taxi to Charlie Gates via
Now,
Delta Golf, Charlie.
For what it's worth, the MD-11 is a lot more sluggish than this thing, and it did not fly like that. So I'm wondering if it's just the beta version of this aircraft that something is off. I know they had a drag model issue that that they supposedly had fixed.
My apologies, sir.
It's A17 Tango Whiskey, let's go ahead and
But we'll
pull
take
you
out, we'll
off of
cancel that
and we'll take you
Ontario.
around
I
for
mean, we'll
one
cancel
left.
the
Let's approach.
75. We'll jump in the MD-11
100
next.
and descend to
We just gotta
maintain,
cancel that flight that we have booked
7,000.
and rebook it and see if we got an MD-11 here.
Down to 7,000, 817 Tango Whiskey.
And if we don't, we'll take this again and just try to test this thing out again.
LA Center, Skywest 154, climbing via the Seaward to departure.
We were flaps 30, Green.
154, Los Angeles Center, good evening, maintain 10,000, Palomar altimeter 2994.
Maintain 10,000.
More speed, less flaps. We'll try that next. We'll stay in it. I mean, we went around. We did have a go around. We did add what, like 8 or 9 knots to the approach speed on the second run. On the second approach, it did the same thing.
Hunter Flight 1292, descend rounders to arrival, 1 left transition, information, India's current. Descend rounders, arrival, 1
It was a hard one, but we made it.
Flight 1292.
LA Center, bearing 35795 is ready to taxi runway 25 left, 35795.
And 795, runway 25 left, taxi via Alpha 1, Alpha Foxtrot.
Taxi via Alpha 1, Alpha Foxtrot, 25 left, 35795.
All right, so we're going down here to the
LA Center, good evening.
UPS ramp down here on the right.
79844 type Boeing 737 business jet. Looking to pick up IFR from Los Angeles to KSAM. Correction, San Diego, sorry.
Okay.
Still not a bad flight though. It was absolutely stunning, gorgeous.
Runway 844, pre-departure current set.
Pre-departure received for 844 thing.
United 2339, climb maintain level 280.
280, United 2339.
LA Center, bearing 35795 is holding short of runway 25 left, ready for departure, 35795.
And 35795, flight runway heading, wind 250 at 6, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
Fly runway heading, and I got the wind 25795.
So yeah, we gotta find another alternative to Ontario. This is default right here. I mean, it's not bad, but it's default. Look at those mountain ridges back there.
2045, maintain 280.
Alright, so we're going in at Whiskey, which is going to be the second right turn, if we even have a second right turn with the defaultness.
Standby. Let's have a Tango Whiskey. I'm actually going to send you behind another aircraft, and currently it's fairly clear. I'm going to see about giving you a visual approach. Go ahead and make a
more flaps make control mushy.
For
okay.
me on a heading of 260. Right turn, excuse me. Right turn 260. 260, 817 Tango Whiskey. And 7 Tango Whiskey, right turn 260.
Yeah, we only got this one turn here, so we'll make this right up into the ramp.
3442, descend, rounders to arrival, 1 left transition, information, India current.
Descend rounders to arrival for the 1 left transition, we have information, India, Southwest 3442.
Whiskey Extra, continue right turn 280 and able direct tray. And
must not value his life.
7000 cleared, ILS runway 1 left approach.
Cross tray at 7000 cleared, ILS 1 left approach, 850 Tango Whiskey.
Alaska 8904, wind variable at 3, runway 1 left clear land.
1 left clear land, Alaska 8904, thanks.
Niner 5, radar contact, say altitude.
357 Niner 5, 3400, climbing 5000, 35795.
Niner 5, altitude checks right, turn, correction, left, turn 180, maintain Niner 1000.
Sorry, one more time, 357 Niner 5.
57 Niner 5,
so we'll pull over here to the right.
180, maintain Niner 1000.
Left turn 180, maintain 9000, 35795, thanks.
Skywest 154, cross Seal Beach VOR at 5000, LA altimeter 299 5.
Cross Seal Beach at 5000, Skywest 154.
LA Center, Speedbird 171, heavy, request radio check.
We're 171, heavy, reach 505.
Perfect, thank you. Just testing out some new radio hardware here. If all is good, I shall log off and create a flight time.
Sounds good.
Copy, 171, thank you very much.
Tango Whiskey, heading direct tray.
All right, boys, welcome to Ontario.
Now we are, dude. I'm having so many problems over here, man. My apologies. We're going direct tray, 17 Tango Whiskey.
7 Tango Whiskey, actually traffic at your 1 o'clock, 10 miles.
Let's go ahead and
a Boeing 737 north.
swap over, and we'll go standby. Let's actually test standby there. Let's go Volanta, complete flight, and let's see what Volanta says. Probably like 500 something foot a minute. And we'll get the tunes back on while we do so. Under 500. We managed to salvage something. 367, we'll take it. Alright, cool. Sound out there, no need for the A cars because we forgot it. Alright, let's see if XPlane will be nice to us and let us get a replay. Replay mode. Alright, let's see if we can slide this thing a little bit without it crashing. Get her in a little closer. Alright, we can adjust this daggone XP realistic as well. Alright, so we'll watch it from here. We'll get that out of your way. Definitely ran out of elevator authority in the flare, which is what caused us to slam her. fighting her all the way into the ground. Thought about going around here as well, but oh yeah, definitely. And then we had a bounce. Sorry for that rumble you hear. That's the butt kicker. Let me see if I can tune that reverse thrust down some as well. All right, cool. Let's grab one from here. Why the hell is my thing not okay? Yeah, it was rocky. It was definitely rocky. Had to fight that thing all the way down. Had to fight her. Had to fight her. It wasn't an over. My expensive China is broken. Damn UPS. It wasn't a smasher. I mean, come on now. That looked good. We just bounced her a little bit. We've landed way harder on stream. Don't act like we haven't. We definitely have. Get a look at those sexy Carter Jow engines. Yeah, even 10 knots faster, she was like on the, she was like tethering, almost like she wanted to stall. Like, so we'll try less, maybe flaps 25, and a little bit extra on the speed on the next one. You know what I forgot about? We're in XPlane, boys, so that means we can get our tower view here. We sure can. But we landed damn near halfway down the runway. See, like right there, that wiggle, man, that was like stall territory right there, man. I don't know what's up with that one. Like right there, it was like we was tethering. Still gorgeous though. The bird is still sexy. Trying to figure out where this other daggone thumps are coming from. Ground roll. All right, let's get one more. Let's go, or actually two more. And then we'll go into the next leg, boys. Yeah, definitely a Ryanair landing. Welcome aboard, Jordan. Not the best, but alright, we'll pause it. Let's get set up for our favorite, which is going to be the runway. We'll start it with this one. Check that center line and then we'll move it back. We know we was off a little bit, so we ain't even gonna act like we was on center line for much of any of this. This here is one of my favorite shots in the sim, especially for intros and outros. Look at that coming in from the left side of the frame. Slammer. Absolutely was hanging on white knuckling that joint. Was absolutely white knuckling that joint. Not even gonna hold y'all, boys. Not even gonna sit here and act like that was an awesome approach. That was absolutely bananas. All right, let's take the camera on down some, right? Well, actually, let's go back so that the camera will automatically track. So we'll take it back to just before threshold. We'll pause, we'll go runway cam again, and then we'll back that thing on up. No homo. All right, let's play it. Yeah, that right there, it was almost like the plane was stalling. But we were above the orange, fighting it all the way down. It looked pretty good to you, but it felt awful to me. And run out of elevator authority in the flare, which caused the harder landing. But she's still sexy though. We love our 7.5. Anything under 1,000 foot a minute is a butter. Yeah, okay. I'll shoot for anything under 500 foot a minute. That was definitely under 500 foot a minute, but far from a butter. We'll call that a wet and rainy firm landing. That's what we'll call that one. All right, boys. We are going to take 5, get set up. We'll what do you think? You think we should try it again? Fly it out onto Phoenix, or should we jump into MD-11? Your call. Time to put the 7.5 on the jack and check the landing gear. Yeah, you ain't lying about that one, bro. Need all I probably burst some tires on that one. But hell, we can take it back out and try the other tips. Maybe come in flaps 25, not full flaps, and increase the approach speed a little bit. Because we did low-key go off of what the FMS gave us. There was a little bit of wind, like 10 knots or so, but IMO, I mean, you go back on previous streams, you'll see, man, I'm decent in the 7.5, and this feels totally different from any of those streams. So yeah. All right, Spawnin', appreciate you, bro. Salute, get you some rest, brother. We're going on another hour to Phoenix, and then we'll be doing the same. All right, boys, give us 5, and we'll be right back and load it back up in the 7.5, and we'll take it on over to Phoenix. Why is my thing not going out? Okay. So why didn't you go out the first time I pressed you? All right, boys, right back with you. Hey, but there's nothing to blame on Microsoft. This is all me, all XPlane tonight. Yeah, I didn't blame anything on Microsoft with that landing. Look at that, boys. That thing is sexy. That thing is absolutely sexy. .64 frames right now on the ground here. It is a default airport though. Alright, we're gonna actually restart XPlane because you know how it is. Even XPlane 12 is temperamental once you start messing with the replay. So we're gonna be safe and just restart the sim. Don't come for me, Green. Don't come for me, bro. Don't come for me. Bear with me, boys. Y'all know how slow X-Plane can load sometimes. I heard, Coke Cutter. I heard. I think X-Plane is hung up on loading into the flight. It says it's not responding. I may have to close it and restart it. Usually if you leave it, it'll come back. All right, we're gonna kill it and restart it. All right, we finally loaded back up and in. Give me a second to get set up and we'll be ready to rock and roll. All right, family, we're back loaded in. And we shall get ready to bring you back over. One last little housekeeping. All right, as soon as I can get my daggone cords untangled. Alright, there we go. Alright, boys. We are back. This is going to be UPS flight 3217 with service over to Phoenix. Go see our boy Greenlight. It's got us cruising at 370, but we're not going to do that. We'll do 3-1. Let's refoul that. We don't have ATC anyways. We just lost center. We're going to amend our flight plan here for flight level 310 and refoul that. Cute. And let's grab one thing before we start here. I need to make sure that we get our ACARs running. So we're gonna do that first thing here. And let's grab our rowdy route. Pop that in, and we're gonna start that daggone flight so we don't forget. So that is ready, and we can go ahead and bring up the tablet from here. Let's get loaded. We're taking a block fuel of 18.4. And looks like we will have 183 on a 0 fuel weight. So we'll do, let's say 28,000, and then let's say 10 pallets, 183, 1. Alright, there we go. 183.1 on the 0 fuel weight. That's fine. We'll optimize CG, perform any maintenance, and we will load the plane. Alright, so that's cool. Good to go. Says Captain Canada's flying XPlane for the week. Yeah, roger that. Alright, so we'll jump over here. Get the sounds back up. We are turnaround state. So we'll come back up top. We'll go nav, nav, and nav. We are on GPU power. We'll come down here, go what we need, index, position, Ontario, drop it in, bow, copy that. We're waiting on this to pop up. Paste that in there. Why it didn't take, we'll copy it again, paste that in there, over the route, Ontario to Phoenix. And we are 5X 3217. And we're expecting 26 left for departure. Alright, then we're gonna come over here, departures, arrivals, we'll go 26 left. And we're looking for a meatball transition. There it is, and 26 left runway. We'll go route, activate, execute. Then from there we're going to CNERY. We'll grab that, and then we can execute that. Jump back over to the departures arrivals index. Arrival into Phoenix is going to be the Hydra 1. And we're looking at the BLH transition. And we're expecting 26, so we'll do the ILS 26. Let's take a look at what that transition is going to be in there. Alright, we can just do final. Alright, cool. So pretty simple arrival. Winds are favoring a western approach, so that's cool. As far as Ontario, we're reading information kilo 2306 knots, 10 statute mile viz, fuel at 12,000, 19 on attempt, 29906. So we'll execute that, that's fine. And we'll jump back over to the legs page. Let's take a scroll through here. We'll grab BLH, pop that in, execute it. And there's our vectors into the approach. All right, cool. So that all looks good. What do we say? 29906. Jump over to the first officer side right quick. And we'll get 29906 set over here as well. That's fine. And let's see what we got left on. 5 minutes left on the alignment. Cool, cool, cool. And once the alignment is completed, we should have all of our altitudes and stuff. Shadow, welcome back. Shadow, you need to get with Greenlight, man. Greenlight's having some PC issues. Some major PC issues. Alright, so we'll go here. We're doing a 310 at a cost index of 39. Cruise winds 270 at 27. And then we got the zero fuel weight there. Reserves is going to be 8.6. Insufficient fuel. That's all fine. Jump over to the takeoff. We'll do flaps 5. Grab our trim. 4.0 on the trim. Grab our numbers. V1 is 136, rotating at 142, and V2 is 149. So we'll do plus 20, so that'll be 169. Alright, that's fine. Take a look at our departure here. Top altitude is going to be all other transitions assigned by ATC. Alright, we'll do 15,000. Alright, cool. And then let's take one more look-see here. 258 is going to be our runway heading. Alright, that's all set. Flight directors are on. We'll set you to RTO. Get you turned on. And everything else is set. Fuel pumps can come on. Pressurization to auto. Window heat can come on. We'll set the flight deck temps to auto. Forward cabin auto and aft auto. That can go to both. Arm the emergency lights. That is fine. 3 minutes on the alignment. Electric hydraulic pumps can come on, and we're pretty much ready for APU start. Once we finish alignment. Stream tomorrow? Yes, I plan on trying to stream that if it comes out soon enough. I plan on trying to stream that IXEG 737 300. Depending on what time it comes out. If not, then we'll plan on just trying to stream something else. As a matter of fact, once we get up to cruise, since it is after midnight for me, we'll go to X Aviation and check and see if it actually dropped. If you own the, I think it's before February something 2022, if you got the IXEG 737-300 before, I think, February of 2022, you're eligible to upgrade for $15. If you got it after that, then I think you get a free upgrade for it. So I know I got mine before February of 2022, so I'll probably be end up paying the $15 for it. All right, 1 minute left on the alignment. Let's go ahead and come down on the tunes and get everything rolling here. And we'll go ahead and come up top and start the APU. Fuel pumps are on, so that can go on and that can go start, and we'll jump outside. Alright, APU should be up. Alright, APU's at 100 on the RPMs. So we'll come up top. APU gen can come on. APU bleeds is already on. And I think we're good to release the ground power. No, we're not. Same thing we did the last time. Alright, so we're good now. Alright, cool. Overhead's looking good. 18.4 on the fuel. That's set. Come down here and squawk. Mode Charlie. And let's get set up on Unicom. bow. All right, boys, let's disconnect GPU. That's all good. Are the chocks removed? Yes, chocks are removed. Let's call up better pushback.
All right, Captain, got the directions. Let me know through the menu when you're ready.
I hope you got the directions, bro, because the last time you did some funny business. All right, trim set to 4. That's fine, and we'll get the beacon light on, and we'll call for our push.
Great news, Captain. Your tow's coming.
Why the hell is that thing so loud? Jeez Christ. And I can actually turn down my mic monitoring a little bit. A little too aggressive. Alright, cool. So short taxi out on Whiskey to 26 left. And we should be out of here in less than 5 minutes.
All right, looks like the doors and hatches are closed and we're ready to connect. Welcome aboard, Captain. Tow's connected, bypass pins inserted. Go and kill the parking brake when you're ready to go.
Ontario traffic. UPS 3217, we're pushing back from UPS ramp 1 Alpha. We'll be taxiing to runway 26 right. We'll call for taxi. Correction, 26 left. We'll call for taxi. Ontario traffic. Alright, brakes can come off.
Here comes the pushback. Light them up.
You don't have to yell at me, bro. You don't have to yell at me, bro. Alright. There you go, doing that funny business.
Cameras saved.
What the hell are you doing, dude? Yes, sir. Welcome aboard, Dak. This is the second leg of tonight. We just got...
Just about done here. Go ahead and set your parking brake.
We just got done with Portland down to Ontario.
And we're disconnecting the tow. Give me just a moment. And we're disconnected. Signal and pin on the left. Take it easy and have a safe flight.
Alright, boys, we are ready for taxi. Everything is set, trim is set, APU is off. Ontario traffic UPS 3217 will be taxiing the runway 26 left via taxiway Yankee Whiskey. Ontario traffic. Alright, boys, short flight. Nah, same thing, Captain Will. Same thing. I've been running my wired one for a while. I need to change the battery in my wireless one. Alright, nothing out there on final. Let's go ahead and line up. Alright, start the clock. Keep her rolling. Forward pressure on the yoke. Toga.
Ontario traffic, back to 1 find the fuel from north to south, 5,000 feet.
Listen to those Rolls-Royce engines. $80 knots. There's V1. Rotate. Positive rate gear can come up. And we'll hand it over to Command A. Let's get flaps 1 selected. Ooh, look at the condensation into the engine. Carter jowl for the win-win. Ontario traffic UPS 3217 is clear of 26 left departing on the Ray J3 to the east. Final call, Ontario. See the condensation going into the engine? Frickin' Carter jowl for the win. We'll take it. Sexy climb out here. Slight turbulence climbing out though. I don't know what that slider does. Alright, I think we got a constraint here. Let's see, route data. Yeah, we got a couple constraints out in front of us here. Man, that was a sexy departure. Man, this thing sounds sweet. FT Sim for the win-win. I'm with you, Captain Will. Bluebird 757. That thing gonna be nice. They pushed it back to next year though. It's supposed to come out late this year, but we won't have it over there until next year. Ooh, we even get some engine wobble with the Carter jowls. Yeah, I agree. I want them to get it right too. Same thing with the fly-by-wire A380. I'm hoping that at least releases this year. Hopefully we can get the A380 and the TDFI MD-11. I'll be happy. We have Bluebird as a speaker for world flight, so I'll try to see if we can get him to say it. Push, right. Alright, let's swap over to our departure charts here. There's the continuance and climb. On up to 8,000, we got to be below 8,000 at the waypoint after next, so we'll have another stop here in a moment. Appreciate your shadow. Hopefully it picks up. There we go. Captain Will. Welcome to the dark side.
Pull up.
There we go. Shadow coming in. It doesn't say which one you gifted though. So I can't tell if he's ground crew or what's the name? We getting some shakies coming out of here. We getting some shakies, boys. Next constraint is we need to be above 13,000 by our day, which that is 29 miles, so no problem at getting that. And at this point we can go ahead and probably clear ourselves up to final cruise. Why is this one so goddamn hard to get? And we're going up to 310 for a short stint. Alright boys, above 10,000, Boom Boom Room is back operational. We'll get the tunes back on for you. For the short cruise that we're gonna have on over to Phoenix. Let's see. The weather in Phoenix is winds are 180 at 3 knots, 10 statute mile viz. It's clear. Temperature's 32. Dew point is 6. Altimeter is 2981. We can expect a visual approach runway 25 left. Visual approach runway 25 right, departing runway 25 right. Runway 6 is closed, so we need to replan that because we were expecting runway 26, so we will change that up. So let's change it here. Take a look at it on our EFB. We'll go. Let's see, 26. Let's take a look at this here right quick. Alright, so we'll land 25 left. Which is the shorter runway. Alright, cool. 25 left. And let's take a look at our transitions here. Alright, so we just need final. That is fine, we'll take it. Cool. Alright, so we got that changed up. Coming through 6,000. And we'll drop down here, go departures, arrivals. We'll do Hydra 1 BLH transition. Let's make sure we get this in here correctly. Alright, so we got that changed. Alright, cool. Let's get our altitudes there. Speeds are good. Alright, so we're looking pretty good. Top of climb at 47 nautical miles. Man, look at that terrain, boys. Cool. Was wondering if the winds are light and calm at Phoenix. What runway do they generally use? Landing east or west? If green light knows. Yeah, I'm not sure. Green light would know better than I. My forte is the DC area airports, Baltimore, DCA, and IAD. Not so much IAD, but it's definitely one of the home airports. And let's make sure that our flight tracker, our ACARS is tracking. It is. Wow, we got a speed bust. We got a speed bust. Okay, they snagged us. They snagged us. Alright, let's go up and yeah, I know we were well over 18,000. We'll set standard on both sides, that's fine. And we'll bring that range on out to 80. It says I'm not the only friend in Phoenix. I am very much so a fan of the river visual into DCA. It's one of my absolute favorite approaches. Anything coming in on 19, whether it be the river visual or the RNAV, I'm a fan of it all. The approach is pretty much the same. Coming from that direction. Stay over the river, follow the river in. Ooh, screenshot right there. Yes, sir. Another screenshot right there. Let's grab a screenshot right there. Man, we ain't post no screenshots of the stream tonight, boys. Let's chop up some of these pictures right quick and post some of these in the Discord. Definitely loving the new build so far, boys. Definitely not so much as a thought of a stutter. Incoming photo dump into the Flight Sim Flicks channel of the Discord. Alright, just dump some photos in there, boys. Go check them out. Looks like old Salton Sea down there. Can you smell it from up there at flight level? Nah, luckily I can't smell it. Shadow on the dash looked nice. Alright, just as soon as we get up to top of climb, we're gonna be right into the top of drop. That's how this one gonna go tonight, boys, on this leg. Little quick something on the second leg, get us over to Phoenix. Just 21 minutes into the flight time thus far. Guys, make sure if you haven't already done so, drop a like for the stream. And if you're here and you're watching and you enjoying the content, make sure you subscribe to the channel. Okay. Alright, I see what you're doing there, Air Currents. I don't like it. Let's see, let's check the turbulence map here on Navigraph. Nothing at 300, but of course we can never get the odd numbers. We smoothing on out though. Alright, so 7,000 is going to be our bottom altitude here. And so we will, yeah, we're at 3.1, so we'll immediately reset MCP down to 7,000. And let's take a look here at our information. 110.75 is going to be our localizer frequency. And we're looking at 258 on the heading. Cool. And then our minimums is going to be 1326. Let's get Alright, 1326 there, and we'll scroll on up to 1326 over here. God damn it. Oh my God. All right, boys, top of drop is coming. We've got everything set up, just 25 minutes into the flight time so far. And we getting ready to take her on back down. Yes, sir. FS Expo confirmed for Las Vegas. I will be there. Probably bring the old lady with me because she's been dying to get to Vegas. I could not possibly go to Vegas and not take her. Couldn't possibly do it. $50-50. Hey, do it, bro. I'm telling you, as a first-time event goer myself this year, man, it was well worth it. It was definitely well worth it. Just the camaraderie and meeting all of these guys, and you know, we see all the time in chat and all of that. It was definitely a blast. It was definitely a blast. Perfect time to be able to geek out with other like-minded people and wasn't nobody fighting and arguing, none of that foolishness. I was getting ready to say wasn't nobody bloody drunk, but there was a guy when we was out plane spotting. There was a guy that was throwing up like dog crap on the side of Geo's Jeep. I think he was with I think he was with Captain Canada's crew. Yeah, definitely two birds with one stone. I've been through Vegas driving trucks, but never really had the opportunity to stop in Vegas. You know, for leisure. You know, that was one thing that we was talking about, you know, maybe going out there early or staying later. Cause even this last one, it just seemed like it was too soon, man. I was hoping they had it somewhere a little more exotic. You know, like Florida or something, and then after on the third day, everybody load up and go to the Bahamas or something. But yeah, they decided to have it in Vegas. Wasn't it just in Vegas a few years ago, though? I mean, me personally, I'm not a big gambler, so it's not like I'm going, you know. My girl, she has good luck gambling. I will gamble every now and then. But man, I'd rather save my money and get some add-ons or something for either Microsoft or XPlane. Especially going to Vegas, I mean. Alright, what are we doing here? Aeroplane, what are we doing here? 240 or above. Alright, that's a restriction. And then we've got below 220. Alright, cool. Unless you need gamblers. I know who if I do go gamble, I know who I'm gonna bring with me. Aviation Geek, boy. I just ain't gonna give him none of my money. Cause he don't stop. I mean, unless he start winning. Alright, here, go ahead and roll this, Geek. Go ahead and play this. Yeah, I agree, Green. Going after 2 days. But like I said, man, it ain't even that, man. I'm sure, you know, it'll be just like Houston with us, bro. We ain't gonna be worried about too much about gambling, man. We're gonna be checking out the food, talking out smack, trying to find some places that's bussin'. Captain Will says I'll throw like 50 for the cause since there, but nothing major. Yeah, I agree. I definitely agree. I'll play some roulette myself, and once I lose 50 to 100, that's it. Alright, let's take a look here back at that ATIS 2981. We'll go ahead and get that set. And we'll jump on the other side and do the same. And now what I'm curious about, let's see here, dot MEDAR KPDX. I want to see how close the weather is to what Navigraph charts is given for the real. Winds of 180 at 3 knots, 10 statute miles. This is saying 190 at 3 knots, so okay, that's close enough. 32 and 6, 32 and 6, temperature lines up. Altimeter 2981, altimeter 2981. Yeah, so it's pretty much, the weather is spot on. I'm tired now, y'all. I ain't even gonna hold you. Oh, I know what I said. Let's go check this out right quick while we got a few minutes. I want to see if that IXEG 73 dropped yet. Being as though it's after midnight for me. Let me log on. Oh, you know what we gotta try now? Being as though we got the new system, man, we gotta pull out the Challenger 650. I tried that thing on the old system, man, in XPlane 12. It did not like it. It was like, nope, not even, nope. So yeah, as of right now, it's showing that it's still 84 bucks for me. I'm signed into my account. So I don't think this is the new one yet, even though it says physics-driven systems in XPlane 12. Even though it says XPlane 12, I don't think that's it, because oh yes, we got open doors now. Okay, this is it. So why is it? All right, we'll just have to wait until sometime tomorrow and check again, because I'm not paying 84 bucks for it again, and I already own the damn thing. My orders, yeah, we got the Challenger, we got, yeah, here it is. I already own the damn thing. So maybe it's just not ready yet. Hopefully sometime today I can grab it. That's what I want to stream for Friday. But it may not happen if that thing don't, because I'm not paying close to 90 bucks again for that thing. Put the dollars on the crap table, hit for like 150. I hurried up and went to the airport before I gave that money back. Yeah, I did that. I made a mistake. I was like, what, like 19 or 20? And no, I was like 21. Cause me and my dad went to Atlantic City, got in there, man, got to gambling. And, you know, me being young and dumb, got on the poker table. What was it saying? Okay. Got on the poker table, man, hit for like 1,500, bro. Ended up going up to about 1,600, 1,700. I originally we went on a little bus, on a bus trip. So I originally went and sat back on the bus. Of course, my little young behind, thinking about all I can buy with the money. And then I'm like, hey, yo, I can double this. Went back in there and lost everything but $200, bro. I was, man, my father cussed me out so damn bad. So now I can spend 50 and win 60 and I'm done. That's a positive. Might legit fly out there? Hey, you should, bro. You should most definitely. Yep, live and learn. Yep, that was the one and only time I did that. And that ain't happen again, I tell you that. Man, look at this daggone. Woo, this look good, boys. See what's on the other side. Ooh, look at that. Man. All right, let's go over to local altimeter on both sides. Last couple of outside views until we arrive. Two 5 left, yeah. We're gonna do 2-5 left. I don't know where the UPS ramp is though. Let's see if we can find. All right, let's see here. Okay, perfect. Right where we're going. As wills take it, boys. I would think they'd be on the south side. Gotta ask the Phoenix guy. let's jump back in here, see what we got going. Coming through 13,000. And we'll make our initial call here at Agla. There's awesome scenery. I think I could see Luke Air Force Base off the left wing a minute ago when you look left. Roger that. And finish traffic. UPS 3217 overhead Agla at 10,700. Descending via the Hydra 1 arrival inbound for the ILS 25 left approach Phoenix. Chips, we need to be at 4,000. There's 3,000 we need to lose by the Mo. Man, this looks good out here in Phoenix. Goodness. Goodness, goodness, goodness. Trying to figure out why my tail feathers wagging like that. I think my plane's happy. See, this thing, I think they messed up the drag model on this bird, man. Either that or the daggum auto throttle is just way too slow. All right, there's the airport there. Another default airport for us. We don't have any Phoenix scenery, but we'll see what the default's looking like for tonight. And we slipping. We forgot to get them lights on, boys. Sitting here enjoying the views. Alright, let's see what we're gonna do here. So we'll try flaps 25 and then we got 133. We'll do about 140. See how that gets us. I don't think it's gonna help much because I believe that it said that they fixed the drag model, but I'm not too sure about that. We are on a beta branch, so. All right, there's our 210 at Lamo at 7,000. We'll get some slats out. We'll start our descent down to 4,000. All right, we're late on the tunes pausage as well. Late on everything. See how the thing is just oscillating back and forth like that? Weird. Oh, hold on, I done messed up. Why does that say 2.6 left? There isn't a 2.6 left. That's saying 2.5 left. That's saying 2.5 left. Phoenix traffic, UPS 3217. We're in the left base 2 final for the intercept, ILS 25 left approach, Phoenix. You know what it could be also, now that I'm thinking about it? That optimize CG button to get your weights right. Maybe that's off. And that's why this thing is wanting to have such a nose high attitude when it gets super, super slow. That's not really slow. Pay attention next time to where it's throwing that stuff. It's putting a lot of it to the rear, then that'll make perfect sense. And this is damn it off too. What the fuck is this plane doing? Excuse my French.
Bank angle, bank angle.
Something's up with this plane. I literally just sat there and checked the, made sure that the loc and everything was good. Alright. So we cannot trust any of it right now. Trying to just get on a decent path here. Phoenix traffic, UPS 3217, final approach, runway 25 left approach, Phoenix. See this daggone thing. It's weird. I may have to do a reinstall on it again because yeah, there's nothing in my what's the name right now that damn it flies like this. It's definitely 100% weird.
One thousand.
Light slow. Light slow. Light slow. Light slow. Light slow. Light slow.
Trying to just get this thing in visually. Obviously, all of the ILS information is incorrect. And I'm fighting the plane right now because it's not.
400. 300.
Alright, we're gonna start trying to trim this nose up so she doesn't slam.
100. 50. 50. 40. 40. 30. 30. 20. 20. 10. 10.
fighter in there again. Yeah, I'm gonna do a reinstall on this. Was weird. And this happened, this started feeling like this well before we even got the flaps all the way out. I mean, we were flaps 5 and it was weird. So we're gonna do a reinstall on this airplane before we fly it next, or fly it again. And let's see where we're at here. I promise you I can fly the 7.5 better than this, boys. I got the streams to prove it. Let's go. We got to make a left here. Go back a little bit. Finish traffic. UPS 3217 is clear of 25 left. Taxi into South Cargo via taxiway Hotel Phoenix. Was a much better landing, but it was also a much better fight as well. Trying to hit the wall from the reversers. Yeah, we had to throw them things out there. Well, welcome to Phoenix. So extra speed, I think we did end up going full flaps, but not intentionally. But even before we got there, it was like, it was weird. I think that I think it's got something to do with the drag model. Because if we go here, let me pull this up while we taxi. So we can take this second. Do we have a second one here? We can take this first one. Cargo ramp over here. Yeah, we got a second turn in. So yeah, seeing here on the version history for the 7.5. Improved flaps drag. It was something in there. Hold on, let's get in here and then I'll show you what I saw. But I don't know. It seemed like something went backwards because I flew this plane, I guess, not too long before I rebuilt the system. It didn't fly like this, and that was N12. So I don't know if maybe I got something bugged going on with the plane at least. But man, this drone is weird. As soon as you get below 200 knots. It gets weird. On landing anyways. So we'll try to figure that out. Maybe do a reinstall. With my default scenery, my default airport scenery. God, is. Alright, we're just gonna pull up in here. Alright, boys, welcome to Phoenix. Alright, that's good. That's all on. APU gens are good, so we'll come down. Shut them down. Beacon light can come off. All right, let's see what we got via Volanta. We'll complete the flight. Hopefully better than the negative 367. Hey, not bad, negative 168, but again, I fought for that one. Wibbly wobbly all in, shaking my tail feathers. We'll take it. We can X that out. Let's grab, finish the flight, file the PIREP with the virtual airline. All right, that's good to go. Anything else? Yes, we can disconnect from VetSim now. Change the tune. And yeah, let's run some replays on that, shall we? Ain't no forgetting to start the replay over here. Just don't crash. Just don't crash, XPlane. Here we go. Be a nice little good XPlane. See how far do we get? Okay. So that's good there. We'll watch it from here. So see, it's the same thing. It's just that left and right bob, and the aircraft is initiating that. It's not me. I'm just trying to correct it. So I don't know. Improve flaps drag. XPlane 12. Yeah, and it's supposed to be improved, not. I mean, sometimes, bro, on that, I was almost at full deflection, left or right, you know. It's not that much wind to be having to do that. It's okay for the flight model to be off, green light. It's okay, bro. You gotta call it what it is. Something is off. Now that was a lot better again, but I fought for every bit of that one. I definitely fought for every bit of that one. Man, those damn engines look good. Hey, Green, did you see the, I want to watch that one more time. On departure out of Ontario, did you see the condensation forming on the intake of the engine on departure when we jumped in wing view? That was freaking dope. Yeah, gotta watch this one more again. Gotta watch this one more again. Check all I am checking all possibilities. The fact that this is one of my favorite aircraft that I probably flew more often than anything else. Shit, I know I ain't that daggone crazy now. I know I ain't that crazy. You got the MD-11 that's more draggy than this thing and doesn't, you know what I'm saying, wibbly wobble. I just think it's something off and maybe one of the updates or something like that, which is highly possible with flight factor. It's possible. And then look, I mean, just even talking about the plane in general, I mean, the damn thing turned the opposite way on the daggone, we're gonna double check that because that could be pilot error on the frequency, but if I'm looking at the charts here for 25 left, 110.75 and 258 is what it should have been tracking, which is the ILS and localizer for 25 left. And what happened? It turned the complete opposite way. So we were adding a lot of nose down because we had a lot of trim up just to keep that thing from slamming like the last time. So it was a lot better, but yeah, I'd take that one all day. But we were squirrely on the landing. We were definitely squirrely there. I actually thought we was fitting to run off the damn runway to the right at one point. I ain't even gonna lie to y'all. I thought it was gonna happen, boys. I gave that full left rudder, held that thing in there for a second. We can't be great all the time. It is that nose down, because we were trimmed up, hella up. We was trimmed hella up to try to compensate for that running out of elevator control or authority like we had on the last landing. So we trimmed her up a good bit. That whole approach, and we was pretty much trimming her up little bit by little bit. Even in the flare right there, I was trimming up. I'd take it though, I'd take it. Program for a 3-degree intercept. Yeah, that's the glide, but I'm talking about the loc. The thing turned the opposite way on the loc. I wasn't even worried about the glide at that point in time. I was worried about capturing the loc, because we was already high. We was at that 4,000, but we still had to get down to 3,000. We should have been able to grab the loc out past Gyps. Gyps wanted us at 4,000. And so we were pretty much direct to Gyps. At Gyps, we should have got the loc and then been able to continue down to our 3,000 for the intercept of the glide. That didn't happen. The plane turned the opposite way. All right, what other view we got? Let's go grab our runway joints right quick. It was less than a 30-degree intercept. So it really shouldn't have been no problem. It was like it was 30 or less, in my opinion. Oh damn, I went back too far. All right, let's go, views, runway. Now why you put me on this daggone runway, man? Come on now, XPlane. Alright, hold on. Let's pause that right there, right? So it should throw me on this runway now. God damn it, wrong view. Why are you putting me on this runway, XPlane? Alright. Let's spin her around because we want to check out that wibbly wobble on the tail feathers. Get her somewhat on center line here. Watch these tail feathers go left and right. Woo, boy, that was a sloppy landing. Waggle, 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 waggle with my tail. Damn, that was sloppy. All right, all you XPlane guys, I know you're hating. I know what you're gonna say. That's what you get for flying over in Microsoft all this time. No, that's what you get for flying a beta product. Anyways, still one of my most favorite birds. So we're gonna take this thing. Let's see if we can get it in position here. See if we can. Yeah, that's what I said, bro. Review the tape. Review the tape. Shadow said, what the hell? Yeah, we was waggling with our tail, bro. It was real. This plane was squirrely. Let's go runway again. And it's gonna throw me to the wrong runway again. So we are just gonna, like Juvenile say, back that thing up, no homo. And we're gonna get outside of the runway shot here, and I'm gonna go back, try to get back out of the replay so that we can see what we had programmed for the ILS and localizer. Because I'm telling you, I had this thing programmed. Ain't nobody gonna tell me otherwise. Alright, so we're gonna play that. And we are going to cue the outro, boys. As always, appreciate each and every one of you for hanging out with me tonight. Hopefully, if the IXEG drops in time, we'll be trying to stream that tomorrow. Don't know a route yet, but keep your eyes tuned to the Discord, exclamation Discord in chat if you are not already a member. Yeah, it feels good to be back, boys. The sim performed flawlessly. The plane was the pilot was I'll take those two. And yeah, but yeah, XPlane is back, boys. We're gonna be streaming some more XPlane a couple times a week, along with Microsoft Flight Simulator, and looking forward to all of the new releases to come for both sims. And so you guys take care of yourselves, do something that you're passionate about. I'll catch you hopefully tomorrow, hopefully in the IXEG 737-300. And feel free, tomorrow's Friday, boys, so ain't no rush. We can hang out, kick it, or whatever the case is, and yeah, share our passion for aviation. All right, boys, I will leave you now. Take care of yourselves. Have a good night. I'll catch you on the next one. See you. I ain't forget. We're gonna go over and check out what I had programmed. Don't tell me. I was going to say, do not tell me. Screenshot that one for the win-win. Stop stopping, XPlane. Bro. Come on. Hold on, let me see something. I think it froze. I can't get my menu from the top. Come on, man. God dang. We're gonna leave it for a second because first thing y'all say is, oh, he made it freeze so we can review the tape, go under the hood. We're gonna leave it for a second. It came back the first time. Here we go. Damn, that look good, boys. That is sexy. Here we go. Screenshot. All right, let's pull us over here right quick. Let's get on up here. Alright, now how do I exit out of this damn thing? Replay mode off? Alright, cool. Alright, let's see. 110.75, 258. And I may even do you a solid import. We're just gonna grab our flight here and we're gonna come select an approach. What do we say? ILS 25 left. We'll restart later. Pull up the chart for that. $110.75-258. That is what we had programmed, as you see, and the fucker turned all the way around. Excuse my French. We're allowed one per stream, and it turned like we were coming in less than 30 degrees, and it turned that way. So I don't know. Something's up with it. We'll reinstall it and check it out. But either way, it was an awesome stream, guys, to be back on a new rig over in XPlane. And again, I appreciate you guys for hanging out. Your boy Leo is officially signing off. See ya.